Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, no camera today. I would have been naked, but I did put some clothes on. But I still don't want the camera on. I prefer to have a picture of Till up there. Oh, God. Got one late. One can't make it, so we're 3 players today. But, no, that should make it quite quick. 3 players, even 2 players, good, honestly. Just 7 players, you know, Daniel. Ugh. I kid. Ugh, I made myself up. Ooh, because I am feeling rough this week. Pushed myself too much last weekend. And we are using a new system today. And I will just go over towards it. Look! Foundry! Ooh. Look how fancy this is. And I've paused it so they can't do shit. But now I'm going to be nice and do this. Unpaused. There. I mean, I can just keep it up now. Oh, I'm not hating this. You have free reign while we wait for Dan. Ah. Cool. Hopefully they'll get how that works and they can fuck around with some shit. Cool then. Just waiting for Dan. He sort of vanished. Weirdly enough, he's been responding to most messages today. But yeah. Oh, there he. But look. Little one is here. Ah! Ooh, cool! love this thing so much. I mean, the Zoom in chat thing is just something. Yeah, we'll mostly be chatting on Discord. I will be checking. Is it still just Jeremy on Discord now? No, Danny is there as well. Okay, I'm going to check Facebook again. Okay, 5-minute differenter. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Fuck it. I'm just going to talk them both through the system. Why not? Daniel can come in when Daniel comes in. Alright then, I will join. Hello.
Hello.
What do you think of this fancy system? Hello, Jeremy, and hello, Danny.
Hello, hello. I like it. I like the look of this place.
I've unpaused it right now, so feel free to fuck around for now while we wait for Daniel. So yeah, you can feel free to move around, you can interact with shit I've done and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, go for it.
Cool, cheers.
Also, yes, there's a few things I could probably show you. So yeah, if you click your token, you can see your actions in the top left. And you can just do them. It's so cool. So yeah,
So I can just cast a firebolt in the middle of this tavern.
Yeah, if you press T on someone, you can target someone. So target Richard. Why not? So just press T on him.
Let's keep this civil and let's all target Chen.
Oh yes, yes. So target Chen. Yeah. So you can practice. So press T, then try your firebolt out, and then once you click attack in the chat, watch what happens. And for some reason it didn't go up for you. What the fuck?
I saw it. I saw the firebolt go off.
You did. Okay, that's cool. I didn't see it for some reason.
Oh.
Normally you can.
Do I roll damage? No, I won't. I won't.
Should be fine, but that's a good roll. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite you in the arse later.
No, hopefully not.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a...
hopefully that's not the peak of my good rolls for the...
Hopefully not. But yeah, so everything's told. The other thing you can do is if you hold shift when you move a token, you can make it go off grid. So if you want to sit on a chair or move into a certain position, you can.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, this system. There's so many cool, nice things.
It is really good.
Also, I'm going to make it dark now, and you can see the lighting. Also, I think you can hear the fireplace, right?
Yeah, I can hear it. Not over the music, but
I think I can
yeah.
turn down.
But when the music wasn't playing, I could hear the fireplace going off.
Can I turn down the music globally? So, has it quietened for you guys as well, or is it independent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell! I love this system. But yes, so right now.
Like we've even got a calendar, a time of day.
Yes, and there's a literal time thing as well. So like durations of spells, as time goes on, will just run out, and rounds count as every 6. Oh, it's so fucking nice. And the light changes as the days go on. But this is another thing I want to show you. So right now you can see that you're sort of guided by the candlelight, basically, and the light of the fire. Now that it's dark.
Yeah.
If you want to see properly, cast a light. And I think it should work out fine.
Do I have light? I do have light, yes.
And then I think target yourself with it. Maybe you have to roll the saving throw. Maybe that's it. Something triggers it.
Really hope I haven't wasted that.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm making you... Oh no, you're going to be rolling ones, aren't you?
Probably.
Boo, that didn't work. Well, I guess I'll have to do this instead. I'll have to do it manually. Here you go. So you're in a dark place. There's no lights or anything like that. You're a bit worried about seeing anything. And you cast light and it doesn't work. What the fuck? Did your thing change at all? There we go.
Now it has.
There we go. Now feel free to walk around outside.
I can see everything.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, is that Mr. Late?
Sorry.
Is that
Mr. Layton?
Yes.
I'm really sorry. I shut my eyes for 2 seconds and then fell asleep.
Fair. Fair.
Well, I think the late Chien suits him perfectly.
How is everyone?
Dude,
Yeah.
fine, thanks, Dad. How are you?
Things are good. Things
Yeah,
are
I'm good. Good.
All good. Totally wasn't aiming a fireball at you whilst we were waiting for you.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, you were target practice for a moment. Oh shit! Oh no, no, no! I do not want to change that. There we go. I'm just going to take off light because if the
Again,
light goes
if you
on...
take off for the moment, you've fixed it.
Oh, what's that?
He is just target practice.
Oh yeah, yeah. For right now, until Dan actually gets in, you can just target your spells. Oh, also, Jeremy, try Toll the Dead. I added a sound effect. Ooh.
Oh, have you got? So, how are you running this at the moment? Is it Is there a link or?
Yeah, it should be on the Facebook chat.
Oh, on the Facebook one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where I'll normally post it. So if someone just goes, I want to do a bit of Tavern RP at the start and wants to fuck around, they can if they want to. And then, oh. Bell.
It needs a slightly deeper bell tone.
It's hard to find them on...
It kind of sounds like I'm about to order a cup of tea.
Yeah, no, I have to take a picture of how the sound files are, because fucking hell, they are ordered in the most fucking strange... Actually, no, I'll just go through this fucking nightmare. That is the sound file thing I got. Okay. I'll show it on stream. Why not? Yes, there's 4 audio bundles. What the fuck? Affix, air travel, abstract spaceships, 8-bit games, 3D printer, Lolsbot Mini, 2007 Mini Cooper S. There's a bunch of ambiances, like the ones you need, such as Ambiances Rwanda, Ambiances Rio de Janeiro. And it's just like, oh, is Bell here? Bell here? Let me see. No Bell. Bell is hidden somewhere random. So yeah, a lot of the good sounds I found have been either through YouTube or I did 2 sounds myself.
Did you try searching for Toll the Dead just in case there's one in there?
I didn't actually. I should do that. I'm just looking for general sound effects, like falling sound effects. Don't know why I'm looking for falling. I tried to look for drums and then I realised Rita has a drum. So I just recorded myself doing bad drumming.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it was quite good. Okay, I see Daniel is in here as well.
I've just caught up on the chat. No death count for me.
You were so close, you were.
Oh, that was yeah.
Nah, kidding.
Okay. So, hey, little one.
Hello. So, I could probably... So, yeah, you guys are going to be walking around. Get into a comfortable position as... No escape. Yeah, motherfucker, I locked it. Get into a comfortable position to hear Little One's tale of this interesting book called Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. Where has Chen gone? Oh, for... Oh, no. Hello, Chen. Yes, so yeah, you would have heard this, Danny, as your character, that this character's already built up some notoriety. Can I be like that?
What?
Yeah, we go. By stealing a book. Ooh, there we go. Let's get you into position there.
What did you push to break the boundary again?
Break boundary, sorry? Oh, the shift.
Shift.
But I paused the game because for some reason someone's running away. But yes, okay. So, you guys got to handle this. If you have any questions about the system, just ask me and I will try to help. There's a lot. But yeah. Just making sure everything's fine. Perfect. Alright, we ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jeremy?
Yeah.
And Daniel,
Yes.
do you have a cat to wake you up if you fall asleep again?
I'm awake now. I made the mistake of just laying down and being like, I'm just going to close my eyes for 2 seconds.
No,
Oh yeah, been there.
Yeah, no, I did that earlier actually. Luckily for me, I had a Rita to wake me up.
See, I mean, we're quite lucky that I actually, that I've got this far. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Rita, is that like an iPhone alarm with violence?
I think so. Yeah, it's an iPhone alarm which is at Hatfield Station right now, dealing with Slam Dunk Festival, The Killers, the second 70,000 people Liam Gallagher concert. I know.
nice.
She said those people were the worst. Like,
Did she give them a ticket?
no, it was just getting them through because literally majority of them were drunk on the journey before they got to the gig, and it was just like get them out the station. And then obviously bank holiday weekend, so yeah. So she's gonna have some fun. I mean, the good thing is I might hear Alexa's on fire in the background because I'm not that far from it, but still. But yeah, okay. So we'll get started then. And yes, for whatever reason, you were in the bar, you were walking around or something, and you were pulled into sort of Little One the Ogre's orbit. For Danny, Little One is an ogre who named himself that after the halfling he killed when he was a stupid ogre. And he took his circlet of headband of intellect, and then he realised the error of his ways, and he named himself after the halfling, not knowing its name.
Oh, that's quite a cute and tragic backstory.
Yeah, he's a sweet character. But he's currently found a book which he's found quite interesting, and he wants to share it. And so, why would you want to sit around and listen to him? Or would there be another alternative motive? Let's say Richard.
I'm wondering what plus there is on that circlet of intelligence, because I could certainly use it.
Oh, circlet of intelligence gives you +4. It gives you 19 intellect. I think you're okay.
It wouldn't take me over 20.
No.
Bugger.
Yeah, it's for people who just don't have the intellect stat. Like an ogre who would normally have 6 intelligence.
Well, I'm just sitting here watching Chen to make sure he doesn't steal anything, squat in anybody's room, or try to cast spells on anybody.
So, the person who's just like, yeah, so how valuable is this thing? I'm going to watch Chen because she's clearly going to steal this valuable thing.
Yeah, so Richard's basically just going, I don't trust you, Chen. I don't trust you ever since you tried to charm me from my big room. And I do love the fact that you have Ronan Darkstar there, who's sort of privileged. You know, he's accustomed to a sort of nicer lifestyle. He's now in the scrum room, and Richard has his own room, and you're sitting here with them. You missed out on the last adventure / murder / criminal investigation. Why are you here with in this situation right now?
I'm here to. I'm intrigued by the ogre that suddenly gained intelligence and how he did it, and now I know that. A little bit shocked, but I suppose everyone's got to start somewhere, and I'm intrigued by this book he's found.
Okay. And Chen, what's the actual reason why you're here? And then what's your RP reason?
I'm here to steal the book. I mean, sorry, wait. No. I was already at the pub because this is my second home now.
Yeah.
And I probably just saw these guys and was like, I'm going to join in.
Oh yeah, if I remember right, you offered to help serve drinks and work here as well, didn't you?
Informally, yes.
Yeah. So not actually to do it, but you'll happily move around and stuff. Okay. So, little one's just there, and he's looking through, and he just says, "It's very interesting. It talks about the abyss. Do you know about the abyss?"
I've dabbled.
Yes, it's talking about how certain creatures tie their origin to some of the demon lords, like Jubilex. Apparently, the oozes come from it.
Ronan's noting everything down that he's saying.
Yes, I found it quite interesting because I've met Knowles before, and I thought maybe I'd learn something about the origins of ogres.
And have you discovered anything?
Not really, no. I saw about stuff about the weave in here, and lycanthropy, which has been quite interesting. But yes, I just thought I'd like to share it because there's so much good information here. Magics and talks of beasts. You're going to be hunting beasts, right?
I mean, it's not my usual forte, but I have had to get my hands dirty on a few occasions.
Have you read anything here yet?
In that book? No, not yet.
Oh no, have you requested a book yet?
Oh, many times.
Ah, what's your favourite?
This is too many to name.
What about you two? I heard that, Chen, you found a very important book recently. God slaps Chen awake. Daniel?
Oh,
Is Daniel there?
is anybody there?
Jeremy?
Yeah, I'm here. I think he just went out and in again. Might be having Discord issues.
He fell asleep again. I fucking knew it. Yes, he is having Discord issues. Okay, he turns to you, Jeremy, and goes, what about you? Have you found any good books?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello, Daniel.
Oh, fine. Sorry. Yeah. We all found it.
Oh, say that again. Sorry.
We all found it.
Ah, yes, you did hear that. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. No, it was I changed to a headset because so that I could hear better and
That's fair. That's fair.
popped up. But,
Oh.
yeah, we all found the book.
But I'll tell him we found a very interesting book that led to, I forget the name of the guy, and it's not going to come out, and it's the same as the book that he's reading, and that led us to a pocket dimension, but the book mysteriously disappeared.
They found the book, didn't they? Yes. Your friend here, and I don't disagree with you if you found something interesting like that. I would get excited as well. Though
I mean,
get much information from it.
I mean, there's some really friendly creatures in there, but I mean, that's mainly it. I mean, there wasn't anything like dark and mysterious there. Although there was like a basement. I don't think any of us actually went there in the end.
I'm just gonna quickly check. Let me see. Okay, Chen. His hand sort of twitches while he's like grasping the book, and he just looks at it briefly, and then he turns back to you and just goes, "Oh, go on."
Are you alright there?
Oh, Yes, yeah, I just heard something.
You heard something. What did you hear?
It was... It sounded like something wanted to be fed. It doesn't make sense.
Where did you hear this?
I just heard it in my head.
Do you, right, okay. I know, and I look at each of them in the eyes directly, and then look back and go, I know that maybe there have been some malicious lies going around, but maybe if you put that book on the table, and so everyone can see it, and I will put my hand on it and take it away from you temporarily, just to see if it's the book. It'll be on the table. Everyone will see it. You just stop holding it for a second.
Oh, okay. And he holds it and he just goes, he just drops it with his enormous hands. It's so small in comparison to his size. And gently puts it down next to a candle. And his hand is shaking. He's like, oh, this is odd. And the book starts moving. The book's now shaking. And then it...
On its own?
Yes, and then it sort of opens up, but it's not pages. It's teeth and a tongue.
Mimic!
You see this thing appear. And now, we're going to try combat.
Mimic!
So ready... Well, if you right-click yourselves, actually, I'll just do it individually. There we go. Grab the music. Boom. Awesome. It's an epic sound. Why not? Okay. So let us roll initiative then. So do you want to individually roll initiative, or should I pick a few guys? Let me just see how this works. So yeah, if you get onto your sheet, you should be able to roll initiative, but I can also do it for you guys as well.
You can roll it from utility at the top left as well.
Yes. There we go. Did that go through right? It did. Perfect.
Oh, that was so close to being 20.
Oh, I should roll for this one as well.
What is it with you and mimics?
Mimics are just good fun.
I'm trying to figure out how to actually roll initiative at the moment.
If you click your thing where it says like the actions, bonus actions in the top left. If you go to utility, there'll be roll initiative there. If you don't want to go to your seat.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So yeah, this thing just appears in front of you, and let's begin combat and try out the first combat in this system.
Thanks for wasting all my good rolls, Perry.
Oh, I really did, didn't I? Okay, Richard. It's your turn. What do you do?
Music's a little bit on the loud side. It's kind of overpowering you.
Alright, I'll turn down the
That
music.
seems fine to me.
I'll just turn it down to there if you're having an issue. You can turn it down on your side as well if there's an issue.
Right. I'll work out how to do that in a minute.
Yeah.
Just because I've not used it before, I'm going to pull out my book chain and...
And remember to target the creature.
Otherwise it's still targeting Chen.
Yes.
Hey.
And then just click that attack.
Do I have advantage because I'm to the side of him with multiple people?
Does it say you have advantage?
Where?
It's basically, I have an automatic thing for advantage now. So it will tell you if you advantage. So it should come up as advantage. If
I
not,
don't
just
see anything.
maybe an issue because of the weird placement of your guys. So yeah, just roll advantage because you do have little one on the other side, as it's currently distracted by little one. Okay, and roll damage. Alright then.
10 points.
You catch it by surprise with your 1+ weird magical flail with a book attached to it that you found in that weird pocket dimension. As you do a hefty blow against the creature. Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do? You have your move and you have your bonus action.
Let me look. I don't have a bonus action.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn? And I don't know how it looks like on the player side, so do you have like an end turn button?
No. Oh yeah, it's on the combat.
Awesome, okay. So, this thing will most definitely respond back in kind as it starts floating mid-air on the middle of the desk, and it just or the middle of the table, and it turns to you, and it's strange. It sort of gets close to you. It doesn't try to bite you. Let me just do this. Okay. Alright, and then attack. And it misses you. Let me just see. Okay. That was ineffective. As it tries to basically latch onto your arm, you just quickly move out the way. And you've really thrown it off by just smacking it with a book. It wasn't expecting that. Okay. Little one's turn. Oh, I will get... Do you need my help? Or should I get someone?
Thump it!
Okay.
Just smack it, please.
I will. He just grabs a chair and bangs it. Oh, it does automatically come with advantage. Hell yeah. Well, it tells you it's advantage. Cool.
I didn't see it. No.
Alright, and it automatically comes up as critical as well. Alright.
22 points of damage plus 4, 26. Nice.
Was it you who wanted to kill little one, Jeremy?
No.
So he's like, oh, did I do good?
That was out of character. That was Jeremy, not Richard.
but did I do good?
Oh, you did good. Good little one. Good little one. I kind of pat him as high as I can, probably like on his elbow.
Fair, Ronan. So yeah. So just press T on it, and yeah. So if you're doing a range attack, you're technically not.
Oh no, I'm backing up much further away.
And yeah, when you move yourself, there should be like the movement thing, and it shows you the limit of how much you can move.
Oh, game's paused, it won't let me move.
What? Why do you get attack of opportunity if you move?
Let me just see. I'm just
in
trying
my
to...
combat range.
Okay, because of your awkwardness, I would probably count you as being here or something because of tile range. So he would get an attack of opportunity against you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll move people into.
Okay, then
so
I'm
it'd be
just
like
going
this.
to. So does that mean any of my spell things are going to be at disadvantage against it?
Depending on the spell. So if it's got a range,
just a cantrip, firebolt.
firebolt would.
It's a range,
range.
so yeah, it's going to be disadvantage.
But you could just take the attack of opportunity. I mean, it's
Yeah, I would say this.
I'm a squishy sorcerer.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
as I
you
say
use-
before I crit you.
Before he does it,
Yeah.
I thought we couldn't use fire in this area.
Oh, it would be a week of. Basically, I'm allowing firebolts and stuff because it's weak enough damage, and you could reason it as they taught you how to do it by turning into small little candles worth of fire.
Okay, just
But yeah, but other stuff like burning hands is inexcusable.
Like,
Yeah.
basically level spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, then I'll risk the attack of opportunity and take a couple of moves back anyway.
Okay, so yeah, feel free to move backwards.
I
You having issues
can't
moving,
move.
or?
Yeah, saying
Oh,
game
so
paused. Game paused. Currently can't move while game is paused.
Yeah, Perry, unpause the game.
Oh yes, I'm being done. There we go.
There we go. Fuck off. Right. Let's see if it hits me.
Okay, and I will attack with this little guy against you.
Saving throw.
Before then, it misses you. This thing, hell yeah. Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna firebolt him.
And it's like you're quite thrown off by all this combat. This has literally been a few seconds, and suddenly the book you were talking about in this reasonable conversation has turned into a monster. And you've seen little one pick up a chair, and the wizard next to you attack with a flail with a book on the other end. You're a bit thrown off in this situation. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I haven't really got any bonus actions I can do, so yeah, that's me done.
Okay. And there should be an end turn button.
Should be on the combat tracker.
So I was just looking at another spell I've got actually, which I probably should have done beforehand. Oh no, never mind, it's damaged. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, Chen, it's your turn.
Okay, so in a panic, Chen pulls out her rapier, and then just as she's about to stab it, she's like, "Oh, wait, it's a book. We're not allowed to destroy books.
I think we can make an exception for this one."
She sits back in her chair and takes a defensive stance. I do dodge. I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Richard. Oh, I can also do
Oh, firebolt. Definitely firebolt.
Oh, firebolt. Okay. That'll be at disadvantage in close combat.
Oh, then, no. I've still got the book chain in my hand, so...
Smack it.
Yeah, it says advantage there, I see.
Yeah, so it's basically telling you that it's automatically concluded that you would have advantage. So yeah. Oh! Be glad I'm not using critical failures and critical successes, eh? So yeah, you fling it. You're like, that was impressive, ogre, and then just woof. It's like maybe you're more distracted by, maybe deep down in your head, you're like, if I destroy this book, will I get in trouble? Will Chen try to dob me in?
No, I'm more thinking, that cowardly little bastard's just not done anything.
Okay, is that the end of your
I've
turn?
literally never seen that ever in the history of my playing a D&D.
Oh, yeah, Chen got in trouble. But yeah, Richard, is that the end of your turn, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, Oh yeah, let the spider have a go.
Just click on your spider and go for a nice attack. Also, use your bonus action to command it.
Ah, it's got everything there.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fantastic.
You gotta click on the spider, it's there.
So just target the spider. So once you click on spider, T on it, and then just roll your bite attack. Yeah, and then just roll that attack. I wonder what versatile is in this situation. And you can roll advantage for the spider if it misses. You can roll again because you are flanking with the ogre. Just in case you get a crit. Okay, and roll the damage of the spider. Yeah. Alright. And the spider. How does the spider bite the book? It was already on the table. It's been disturbed by this creature. Jerry.
It bites him right in the the bindings.
That's a nasty. Okay. Is now that the proper end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry, not used to clicking in turn.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so it's going to continue trying to go after you because you're the one who did the first strike against it. It's not a very clever creature, but as it's moving around and frantically falling apart, you just hear in your head, "Feed me! Need life!" as it attacks you.
Okay. Missed again.
This thing is a shocker. The thing is, Richard has a super high armor class of 11, so it makes sense why nothing's getting through. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it just starts... Yeah, it just stays there. It's just frantically trying to go at you. Alright then. Should I do it again?
I pass him a chair.
Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, Mazfroth's mighty digressions. And he rolls an attack. At advantage. As he absolutely demolishes it. And also smashes the table in half at the same time. Blair. Alright. And now we end combat. And I just make sure the calendar's all working. Is calendar working? Yes, we need time. Alright then.
Can I examine the book corpse?
Yes you can. Roll Arcana or Investigation.
Can I give him advantage if I help him?
If you've got the proficiency, yes you can.
I do indeed have the proficiency in Arcana.
I'll just put this back on. There we go. So yeah, feel free, and I'll just go over to the chat.
What are you adding me?
I'm just giving you advantage, so you get to roll twice.
Hang on, why is that giving me a -5?
Oh, you're rolling for your spider.
Let me try that again. Let
The
me try
spider?
that again.
The spider doesn't know shit. You, on the other hand, that's a very different story. You look at this thing, and it's an aberration. It's definitely not a book. It's a living creature, but it's starting to dissolve and fade away in front of your eyes. It's a I'm going to try and pronounce this one. A Ging Watson. And it's like a mimic, but it feeds on life force.
Well, we're not in trouble. It's not a book.
And as this thing happens, she starts charging down. That was a very quick thing, just like, oh no. Oh no, what's happened to the table?
Before anyone says anything, I'm going to just point at Richard and say, Richard killed a book!
What?
It wasn't a book.
Richard killed a book!
It's not a book. It's an aberration called a Ging Watson. You can see for yourself. And I didn't kill it. Little one had to because it attacked us. And we all, apart from Chen, had to defend ourselves. Chen seemed to be working with it as he didn't attack it.
We're not allowed to destroy books.
I'm sorry for the table and the book. Mayor Stan just says, no worries, no worries. Oh dear. I've heard of this is, if I remember, the second or third time this has happened now. Oh,
What,
no.
here?
Yes. I don't remember the stories too much. I've been investigating something else recently. But yes, this has happened before here in the past few weeks.
Something's happening if this is... What's causing this to happen?
I don't know.
Is the library being attacked?
It's a possibility. Now, I would say the only thing else I know is that there was one connecting thread that these books have been donated recently.
Any idea about
Who?
You would have to ask around. I will try and ask around for you as well and trying to get some help. Because I'd like to nip this in the bud, and this is what we hired you for, to investigate things like this.
Would the lady elf who we talked to earlier be able to help us with this?
The elf. Oh, her.
Yes, the Inquisitor?
Maybe she would have. If she was at the gate, she would have been. She would have been taking in the book donations for guests. Yes, there's a possibility. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm surprised. I'll have to go call them as well. I'll go tell those at the inn what's happened and at the top. And if you could possibly look around Candlekeep and try to find some information. And little one? Yeah. Could you help us with fixing the table? Of course. You all will be okay, right? I don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'll go tell them I did it. It's okay. I'll stay with you lot then. So what should we do then? Shall I come with you, or are you all good by yourselves?
Or maybe you can take us to the gate so we can find out there who took the books in and who gave them the books.
Oh, you know where the gates are. If you leave the inn through the south, you would get into Candlekeep Main, and you should be able to see whoever is on guard.
And go on, Spider.
And that's why I show you that you can actually leave this map without me taking you anywhere. Woo! So yeah, feel free to walk around. Are you going to go together, or are you going to just all fuck about?
I'll follow. I'll be like, okay, so someone at the gate should know who took the books in?
I'd imagine so. They, or at least have some sort of ledger or some sort of who's been coming and going from the city.
Get your spider to go first.
Why won't it let me go through the door? Gate. Yeah.
And welcome as I activate this scene. I'll just turn down this music as well. Let's see if it's going to be a bit loud. Turn down that one as well. There we go. Are you all through?
Not yet.
Just loading
it's
up.
loading. Okay.
Loading.
First time load for people.
Yeah, it appears to be a little bit of lag on it, but
Ooh. Oh yeah, I can see people popping in now.
Yeah.
That's you, Daniel. You're the one still at the half. Just move all of you guys away from that door. There we go. I'll keep your spider there. Okay, so when it does load up for you, this will be, you will see in front of you the Court of Air. A massive open
yes.
gravelly space with buildings
There
scattered
seems
around
to
the side.
be a figure. I see. That's the main gate, yeah?
Yes, it is. Currently locked and
They-
linked to shopping episode for think future shit.
That's right. There's a figure over the wording.
Yes. Over the wording of the shopping episode bit. Or this person? You mean here? Yeah.
Yeah, where it says gatehouse. So I was kind of guessing at that. Who is that? Now we're next to them.
That is Tadric, and she was one of the people that interrogated you two, though she wasn't as active as with others. Hello. How can I help you? And why was there commotion over?
There was another aberration at the hearth. A Ging Watson appeared. A book turned into an aberration, and we were told that this is the third one.
Third, yes. If that is the case. Okay, that is a issue. We were doing an independent investigation into it, but yes, that's looks at Chen. This will put you to use, won't it?
I mean, I want to be useful, not to you. She says under her breath.
What was that?
I said, yeah, useful.
That's good. That's what I like to hear.
Have you considered using her as a training dummy for your recruits?
No,
I
have. I have.
I don't think I should use her as a training dummy. She's like senior to me.
I was talking about you, Chen. You would make a good
What?
training dummy. Is it possible to find out who donated those books?
Actually, it'd probably be best to talk to my colleague who's by the Emerald Door right now, because he knows a bit more about it than I do. Because he's been on the door a few times, and I think he was the one who took 2 of the books. I took one of them, but the person's already left.
Who was it who gave you the book?
Well, the person that gave me the book, it was someone called Angish or something. Angish, but he left a while back.
What did he look like? Was he like
A chubby sort of noble man. Yeah, it's
like human or?
Yeah, it was a book on a dwarf kingdom that he donated, and that was the first one to go berserk. And then the other, I've just remembered. Yeah, the other one, there was another book, and that was The Person's Still Here, if I remember, but my colleague dealt with it. And you haven't actually told me what book turned. I'm just making assumptions here.
Oh, it was blah blah blah's Book of Digressions.
The Mazfroth's Book of Digressions, yes, my colleague would have been dealing with that. Because that was a very recent one, and I'm only doing my shift on the gate now. But
Well,
yeah.
we'll go and talk to your colleague. Thank you for your time.
Yes, looks at again Chen and just says, if I remember right, my colleague was a bit more friendly with you, so you might have a better time. But if you do anything to him, Chen, you trick him in any way, I will test that tiefling resistance.
Hey, I haven't done anything to anyone. Anyway, enjoy your gate duty.
I give her an appraising look and say, if you ever want a drink, come and see me at the hearth.
I will. I can see you're an ally. Okay. You walk over to the Emerald Door, Jeremy, Richard, tailing. I'll just bring your spider over as well. Also, thing you can do, Richard, is you can grab and you can like a left click and sort of drag and grab you and your spider at the same time, so you can move them both at the same time.
I can't even see the spider.
It's right there.
Ah, I see. Right.
Okay.
When I see Jaxel, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Jaxel,
Hey. And yes, you see.
how are you?"
He's standing at the main gate towards the actual main library, where the secrets are, which you lot haven't gained access to yet proper. And
You know what's the one by the gate, the first gate called?
the one by the first gate is called Tadric.
Adric.
Yes, Tadric.
Tadric. So I don't know whether it's relevant, but Tadric said that she was really enjoying gate duty, so she wants to do along like the next couple of gate duties.
Oh.
Didn't she just tell you that if you tried to trick him, she would be testing your resistance, Chen?
I mean, had you caught up in time? You did stay to continue talking a bit.
You waited for me.
I didn't say I waited.
I mean, I'm not her superior, but I can mention it, yeah. To the higher ups. What brings you here? I saw there's a bit of commotion, but I can't leave my post.
We got attacked by a book.
More aberrations, apparently, from books that have been donated here recently. We were told you might know a bit more about this.
Yes. Yeah, there was one book, but the person's already left, and I didn't catch that information. But there was another book. It was called The Dark Hunger. And that was the second one to go off. And it was brought in by a tiefling called Valor. And she should be down in the smithy. And what was the name of the book that turned out not to be a book?
Jeremy, I believe you had that one.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the name of the person.
No worries.
Book of Digressions.
Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
Yes.
Oh, if you ever have a problem, it's the title of the stream. Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. Okay. Yes, that was a very recent one. There was a human called Yelrion. Was it Yelrion High Scroll? And if I remember, I saw them last go to the Book of the Binder. So it turns out the book they donated was a fake as well. Okay. This seems to be becoming a problem.
What did this high scroll look like?
High scroll, just like a nice sort of chill-looking person. I'm really good. I said really good. Sorry, I meant really bad with human faces.
Was she chubby?
Maybe chubby, maybe skinny. I remember names, and I remember books, but I'm really, really bad with that.
I'd just say to him, it's like, well, look at me, and Darkstar is quite trimmed. He's not large or anything like that. Did he look like my sort of size or bigger?
Let me just check. It's a woman. She had a hat, and she had reddish hair. So it wasn't like you, but they weren't chubby.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. And
So the Book of the Binder and the Smithy are both in the Court of Air, so we can go and check both of those out.
Yes, they should be there, because, again, I'm on watch and it's quite an open space. Yeah. Any other information you need?
did they give you any other books?
Normally, it's... You lot wouldn't have gone through this properly, but when you want access to the Candlekeep for 2 weeks' time, you donate a book. So they would have just donated the one. Though from talking to them before and a bit of interrogation, I don't think it was malicious. But I might be wrong.
Did you ask them where they got the books from?
We haven't got that far. One of them left before, and with the tiefling, we just asked some basic questions, honestly. But they're a bit defensive, but they had a bit of status, so we didn't want to shake her down a bit too much. But I mean, that's your job. I'm security, and even though things have started off on a awkward footing, you are part of security as well, in a way. Oh, sorry.
So how far can we go if we think that there's information she's not giving us? I have a big smile on my face at this point.
If they attack first, you can attack, but no kidding. And if it does get too much, call security. No torturing. He's joking, right?
Honestly, at this stage, I'm not even sure.
Yes. Just humour, my good man.
I mean, he did just destroy a book, so I don't know what he's capable of.
I mean, it wasn't a book, if I remember. But I'm glad you're trying. But yes, so I can't leave my post, so good luck.
I'm going to head to the House of the Binder.
Okay. Anyone else going to the House of the Binder?
I'll follow. Yeah.
I'll go along as well. Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to push me to my extreme limits now? Like DMing through 2 different screens. I can.
I mean, now that you mention it.
Just, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathhouse.
You can go to the bathhouse if you want to.
Do you want to have a tiefling on tiefling chat?
Tiefling on tiefling chat?
Tiefling on tiefling chat. What?
Well, yeah, because the one in the smithy is a tiefling.
True.
But it's already gone into the House of the Binder. Which I will join you guys. Also, I've just got to quickly be right back in a moment. I've got to turn off my washing machine. Boo. Be back in a moment. As things load in. Feel free to move when you're in there.
Case.
Alright.
Yes, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink as well. Back in 2 seconds.
Okay, drink break.
2 secs.
Hello. I'm a good boy. I got all my drinks ready. Look at Jeremy messing around, not opening doors. Alright. Oh yes, Jeremy.
Yes.
Let me just double check and see. Yes. Double click on this woman over here. And what comes up for you?
List of stuff for sale.
Yes, welcome to the shop, NPC. You can buy stuff without me being involved.
Oh, cool.
I know, there's shops all around this place. You were asking about a whip, eh? Someone does sell one somewhere.
It's a present for Ignis. Not so much a whip as a Chen control device.
A whip is good enough.
Okay, I like Chen. Yeah, probably is.
But yeah, as you can see. So yeah, so you can sell things here by dragging items on, and it will be like sold.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And yeah, so you can buy spell scrolls. So if you want extra spells or something, or you want to, basically, you can learn spells from the spell scrolls if you start getting enough money. You can also, as you can see there, it says copy of book. So essentially, if there's anything you particularly want to read and you want to have a copy of, they will do the service for you and give it to you, and you'll be able to take it out. And I think, yeah, and there's some supplies as well. So yeah, if you want to purchase anything from me, you can. And sell things, of course.
Nice.
So feel free to pick up shit and loot.
100 gold pieces for a copy of book. Oh. This is the guy we got to talk to, isn't it, for Valerian High Scroll?
Yes. But we'll wait for the other two to get back.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who's going to get kicked out of here first. Is Chen going to get Richard kicked out, or is Richard going to get Chen kicked out? It's going one way or the other.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Also, I'm just... Shit. For some reason, I've managed to take our happy friend with us.
You're supposed to be at the gate! Go back!
I know! What a bad one! Get back there, you. Help this guy off later. There we go, get back to your job. And I'm just going to go to your spider as well and try to drag it away from the door. Oh, you've done it already. I think.
Have I? I can't see the spider this time.
Oh, let me just see. I'll move people out of the way. Did I put the spider?
I don't think it came through the door.
It did when I first saw it. I know what happened. I accidentally clicked it out. Teething pains. I'm getting used to a new system, but it's a nice system there.
Oh, it's really good. It's really, really good.
Combat was so fucking smooth. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not... There we go. Speed out. I can also just delete the spider and drag it from a certain thing as well.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes.
How about now? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I need to learn how to make tea. Make tea? Drink tea. Yes. I was just saying, Daniel, that if you go into this building... he's muted. But if you can hear us, you can click on Caster, the shopkeeper, and you'll see something very cool.
Double click.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and you can literally drag stuff from your inventory and sell it, and you buy stuff without me having to be involved. How fucking cool is that? I love it.
Whoa. Right, okay, I see prices. How do you do it without paying stuff?
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? But yeah,
Cool.
I was saying how you can buy spell scrolls here and stuff, and the copy of book. So if there's a book that you're interested in, you can have a copy of it made, and the base price for it is 100 gold pieces. It can go up depending, and you can get discounts depending on your status or situation. But yeah, you can have versions of the books which you can actually take outside.
Cool.
And yeah, and there's other shops all scattered around this place. And maybe there'll be more shops that you can see later on. Yes, welcome to the House of the Binder, where scribes spend most of their time copying books and making new books or writing out new stuff and new works.
Who'd have thought it?
I know, right? Hello, Danny. Double click the woman called Castor to see something cool.
Oh, hello.
That's
an inventory.
Yes, it's a shop. You can buy stuff this way, and you can also drag stuff from your inventory and sell it. And I don't have to be involved. I know. It's so like
cool.
It's like an
Was
RPG
anybody else
shop.
kind of disappointed it wasn't her Pornhub profile?
I know. I'm sorry, but I can't on stream. I can't on stream. I mean, I could do it, but not on stream.
I'm sorry, but I can't afford to buy this scroll. What else would you give me?
I mean, that's when I come in. I come in and go, okay, I lower because I can manually lower prices and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so a good charisma check, you can actually make it cheaper for yourself, or sell stuff for more than it'd be normally worth. So, but I would have to be there for that. But yeah, so you come in here. There's a few people working. There's the woman who goes, "Hey," at the counter, and there's another woman over here just sort of looking through some notes and stuff and pieces of paper, and Richard beelined for her as it matched the description.
Oh, the hat and the red hair.
Ooh. I know, right? Ooh.
Good spotting, good spotting.
So, what do you do, Richard, as you rush over there?
There
we go.
Jexel said we should come and talk to you about the book that you used to gain access to the library.
Oh, you see her, and she's just she's still looking through notes and stuff and bits and pieces. She hasn't noticed you yet.
I will just gently tap her on the shoulder, get her attention.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, interesting. Hello.
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 Jexel suggested we talk to you about the book that you used to gain entry to the library.
Oh, yes. Who are you?
I'm Richard the Warlock.
Oh, hello, Richard the Warlock. And you said Jaxel sent you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. The book I donated. It was one I'd gone through quite thoroughly. It's a fascinating read on the weave and magics and extra plane and stuff. It's quite a general, wide, expansive tome. It was called Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions, right? Are you looking to copy it, or what's that?
No, unfortunately it changed into an aberration and attacked me.
Oh, what? I love, by the way, I love how there's two charisma people over here, and then just send the wizard to chat. It's fantastic.
I was going to say that whilst they were, I was kind of like, I was going to be hovering nearby, sort of, pretending to read something, but I'm keeping an eye on her so I can do any insight checks.
So I'm more than happy to let Richard dig his own grave. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It attacked you. What?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's apparently the third book that this has happened to. So, just wondering how you came across this book in the first place.
I'll try and help as much as I can. I'm so sorry. Were you hurt?
No, we were fine. We took care of it.
That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I got it at Baldur's Gate. There was a market there called, what was it called? The White. I visited briefly. I beelined straight when I found a bookstore.
So a bookstore at Baldur's Gate.
A bookstall in the market.
And hi, sorry, Ronan Darkstar.
Hello. Are you friends?
Yes, he's my friend. He's with me.
Were you there in the book?
Yes. It's a very unfortunate incident, but no one was hurt, so it was fine. A nice big ogre managed to crush it to death before it could cause any real problems.
The ogre. Yeah, no.
Yes, little one.
I don't know the name. I haven't been in the inn because it's a bit scary.
Yes, it's not my usual hangout, but anyway, by the by, this marketplace that you bought this from, was it a traveling market, or is it a market that just happens every year at Baldur's Gate?
Oh no, it's generally happens a few times a week. It's yeah.
And I'm terribly sorry if I interrupted before you gave it away, but did you get the name of this stall that you bought this book at?
I don't actually remember. I just remember it was really noisy there, and it wasn't really my thing. This is more my cup of tea.
Quiet, serenity, and plenty of places to read with peace. Yes, I understand. Believe me.
Yeah.
Very well. How long ago was this market?
It's probably about. I came here. I arrived about 5 days ago, and to get to Baldur's Gate, it's like a 3-day or 5-day journey. I'm not very good with time. I've remembered stuff here because it's just. I turn off when on a trip. I try to sleep on the cart.
This is fair. Do I believe it? I'll just do like an insight check on her, see if she's telling me the truth.
Yeah,
or not.
roll insight.
Excellent. Yeah, I believe every word she says.
It's more like
from a distance, is it possible to make a insight check?
Yeah, you
from
can.
watching?
Yeah, you're pretending doing something else and stuff. You're just watching her mannerisms. Richard, you can go for it as well if you're inclined. If you're a bit suspect of her. Richard Spider trusts.
The spider's very trustworthy.
Yeah. The spider's
Very
just
trusting.
The spiders are quite paranoid, so you don't trust the bitch at all.
But the spider's like looking and saying, and it's like, it thinks she's it. From what you get, Richard, she seems to be telling the truth. She just seems to be ditzy.
Did you buy any other books from that stall?
No. A lot of it I'd read, and I didn't have that much money because I needed to pay for the trip to Candlekeep.
Was there something that drew you to this book, or was it just you just hadn't seen the title before, so thought you'd buy it?
I don't think the man was a very persuasive. He was all very excitable, and he showed it to me and was and pushed it to me, and I couldn't turn it down. It was and I was right not to. It's a fantastic.
Could you describe this man?
He's sort of a long face. He's sort of brownish hair, pretty average looking, purple and light blue. I think he was wearing. I've noticed that because it's quite flashy.
Purple and light blue.
Yeah.
Nondescript person with flashy clothes.
Yeah. So I wish I could be a bit more helpful.
Well, it's better than having no information at all. So.
Oh, and yes, Chen. Looking at her and stuff, she just seems like a very ditzy person.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, anyone with like insight rolls and stuff would basically just sort of think that maybe there's a possibility you could get more information out of the other person if they're not also ditzy like this person, or But yes, I hope I could help with your investigation.
You've been
You've
very
been
helpful.
wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. What's your plan now, gang?
And don't be afraid of coming in behalf. Ronan will look after you.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, okay. And the ogre?
Oh, the ogre is very protective. You'll be fine.
And very well read.
Incredibly well read.
Oh,
I think you'll get some surprisingly pleasant conversation out of him.
oh. It's not like the ogres near my village then. It's fascinating.
Indeed, that's why I went there.
In fact, he was reading the book you donated.
Oh. Oh, that sounds... Oh, that'd be... I would
Perhaps you
love
could
to
compare
see...
notes.
Yeah, I would love to see an ogre's perspective on those works and stuff, especially if he's allowed in Candlekeep. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'll do
Good.
that.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and apologies for interrupting.
No apologies at all. Look, I should have paid attention. No.
It's fine, but perhaps next time you'll know for next time, eh?
Yes, I will double check. I don't know how to throw it off a roof. I don't know. I don't want to damage a book. But yes. Okay. So
I'm just like, as you say, they're just like slowly backing away.
yeah.
Gradually.
And she's still talking to herself.
It's like, yes.
Alright. I see that Chen's run off.
So wait, where's Chen? Okay, well that was rather.
Yeah, she seemed a bit ditzy. So she didn't really.
No, I do not believe there's any malicious intent behind this from her side at least.
But
I'd be
equally,
intrigued to go to this Baldur's Gate market and see if we can find this bookstore.
I mean, that's like 5 days away.
Oh, I know, but if that's where the book originated from, then perhaps we could. And this person seemed to be trying to push it on her. Is it well? I mean, if it's well known that she comes from this area, then
Yes.
it wouldn't be a long jump to assume that someone might try to infiltrate via the people who come here. And what better way than to offer books?
As you guys are
Also,
chatting,
also,
Richard just walks past you guys, goes to the smithy.
I just kind of look after him, like look towards him, look back, and get point. I'm like, should we follow?
I guess so. We can compare notes later, I guess.
Into the smithy. You can come back, Richard, to the smithy.
To the smithy.
Richard's already been to the smithy, done everything, and he's left now.
Oh, really?
I just popped back outside and went, come on!
Oh my god. So yeah,
I'm in the dark room.
and you'll be there.
I can't actually get my spider because it clicks on leave.
Yeah, I'll try and drag it for you. Oh fuck. I might
You
just
just
have.
left the snake in you.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to go. Okay, and I'm just going to do this. Candlekeep players, and I'm just going to load the spider in view. Actually, no, I will keep the spider until you're in a combat situation. Is that okay?
Much better.
Okay, cool. All right. So, oh, I just unlocked the
I
door.
don't know where I am.
Is it still loading in view?
No, it's loaded in. I'm just my character face in a very dark room.
Was it definitely the smithy you hit?
I don't know. I might hit something else.
I don't know.
Yeah, I hit the Temple of Ogma.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
1 second.
No worries, no worries. It's loading for the future. So, yeah, you get into this smithy area, and there's like a house, and there's an open sort of smithy bit. And if you do click on the person, oh my god, what's that? More buying. You could buy weapons and armor from here. That's fantastic.
Ooh.
And just for Richard's sake, The clovier is where you'd buy the whip.
Thank you.
No worries. So yeah, you see a dwarf hard at work, and just two people waiting not too far away. It seems like they're queuing for requests. One
Is one of them a tiefling?
yes, one of them is a pale-skinned tiefling, the one to the top, and the one below is a sort of witchy type character.
Chen? Ah, Chen's gone to be useless in the corner again.
I can't click on anything now.
I am going to grab you and pull you in.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries. Oh, what the fuck have you done?
I honestly do not know.
You created a template. There we go.
Are you breaking things?
Where is... So, it says you've joined... No, you're here. Where the fuck did you go?
Don't know. I mean, everything's just dark for me now. I can't click on anything.
Okay. Let me just do this then. Ronan Darkstar. Can you
there
see
we go.
things now? I somehow...
I'm alive.
somehow you deleted your character.
Wow.
I don't know how. Did you? Can you
just-
do that? Can you
I'm just that
backspace?
good.
Can you backspace and delete your own characters? By the way.
I don't know. That's not even what I did. I don't know what I did. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
I
no
can see
worries.
you now.
Okay, so yeah, what do you do now you're here? I know Chen is over by the toilet.
Chen needed the privy.
Hey, I'm done now. I'm okay.
Did you wash your hands afterwards?
Of course, I'm not like evil.
Debatable.
I mean, oh, I can buy all sorts of things. I'm gonna just buy all of the ball bearings. I'm just gonna like put down 100 gold's worth on ball bearings.
I
and
think that
they're
sounds
going everywhere.
that sounds worth it. That definitely does sound like the best thing you.
Okay, so who is it we were looking for over here?
The one furthest away, Vela, the tiefling.
Hey, the little girl says here. Don't cut in line.
We just wish to talk with the tiefling ahead of you, Vela. We're not here to buy anything.
All right, but don't cut in line.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'm gonna do her.
Okay, we intimidatingly surround her.
Okay, you flank her. All right, all right.
Take it to the place. Take it to the place. Take it to the place. Take it to the place.
She's just she's resting on her longsword in quite kitted out armor, and she just turns to lots of this. Ah, are you challengers?
Goodness gracious, no. We're hoping to ask you some information.
Jexel from security gave us your name and said we should come and talk to you. It's about the book that you donated.
I don't know you, Dark One.
I'm Richard. Nice to meet you.
I don't think I should give you
No,
my
but we are-
name, Undead.
Your name's Vela,
How did you know my name?
because Jexel told us when he said to come and talk to you.
Did you bewitch Jexel?
No, he didn't bewitch him. He asked him questions. We're part of security here as well. We're trying to find out about these books that have been turning on people. They turn out to be aberrations. One of the books that you gave in was one of these aberrations.
Roll persuasion.
No problem. Got quite good persuasion. There we go.
Oh,
23.
okay. Okay. I believe you. Sure. I will try and help
Cool.
to the best of my ability.
Excellent, thank you. That's all we ask.
What do you need to know?
Do you remember the name of the book you donated?
Yes.
What was its name?
The Dark Hunger.
And do you recall where you got it from?
Yes.
You're going to be literal with this the whole way, aren't you? Okay. Who did you get it from?
I got it from 2 individuals at a bookstore while doing research. The bookstore was called Amber June's Books.
And where was this bookstore?
In the market.
Which market?
The market in Baldur's Gate. What other market would there be? The market in God Nowhere, or the sea, or the woods.
And sorry, just...
Town.
Towns don't tend to have markets with books in them, do they?
The one in Baldur's Gate does, maybe another one does.
Baldur's Gate's a city.
Yeah,
Flames kind of playing across Richard's knuckles now.
yeah,
I think
Richard.
don't
worry. Don't worry. Like, he just gets a bit irate at times. Like, we knew what you meant.
Of course he got irate. He's an undead.
I know.
Okay, let's try to stay focused on our topic, shall we?
Of course.
Could you please just repeat the name of that bookstore? I couldn't quite hear you over this strange music that's playing in my ears.
You can turn it down on your end as well if you go to the top right.
Amber June's Books.
Amber June's Books. Yes.
Amber June's Books. Thank you very much.
It wasn't that far from a very ditzy, crazy elven lady who sold magic items. That's where I got my sword from.
Excellent. Good to know. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
And the 2 individuals that you bought the book from, were they sort of trying to push the book onto you, or did it just catch your eye?
Oh, it just caught my eye. There was a man with glasses who was out in the store, and he was a bit intimidated by me.
Can't imagine why.
But I was doing research on... Looks at Richard. Things.
I see. Well,
What research were you doing?
Roll persuasion.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to tell him if you don't want. Okay. Persuasion is. Oh, that's an 8.
I'm not saying anything with someone who gallivants with an undead based on my work.
Did you say you got the sword from the same people?
No,
No.
Crazy to see elven lady next to him.
She smiles at you, Ronan. Yes. Someone listens.
I think you're going to tell us what we need to know, or we are going to call security, and they will take you out of here without you being able to do your shopping and have a nice long chat with you.
And she starts scurrying up to you, putting her face into your face, and she just says, "What do you need to know that I haven't already told you?"
Did you read the book? What was your research?
I've read the book. The research was good research for my role. I am not inclined to tell you what I read, but you can gather from the name, The Dark Hunger, that it was a very, very lovely book about ponies.
I think we have enough information here to work with. Gentlemen, lady, shall we?
Did it include the Abyss, the Weave?
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Can I go intimidation, because that's what I'm aiming for?
Yeah, rolled intimidation at disadvantage. Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, she just goes, you don't know anything based on what I just told you. Essentially, it was a book on a incomprehensible dark force in space called Hadar. And I'm learning it to deal with cultists.
Hadar.
A being that not many people know about.
Well, that wasn't too difficult, now was it?
Well, I just thought you needed a bit of a push, seeing as you just can't get it, can you?
It's okay. He's very slow.
Such an invitation to look up to Hadar, by the way. Although if you do take up the faith, or whatever you call looking up to that being, I'll be happy to meet you on the field of battle. Undead.
Well, this has been a
Poor
charming.
Ronan's trying to end it so quickly.
It's like, well, this has been a charming experience. Does anyone else have any other questions for the?
As you,
No, I'm good.
Just one more. When we do meet on the field of battle, is there any way you'd like me to send your charred corpse?
don't think that's possible. Why deal with situations that will never happen? But I know what I'll do with your body, and it's at this time that the smithy just turns around. Like, his head turns around, he just goes, "Alright, you lot, fuck off, I'm trying to work! I can't deal with all this chatter!"
That is fair.
Actually,
I turn to Ronan.
please have a two.
Ronan, should we leave before Richard picks a fight with the blacksmith as well?
Oh, there he goes. Yep, come on, let's go.
I'm angry, not stupid.
Oop.
Okay, everyone's
yeah,
getting
never
alright?
been
You know
Stop
what?
the
I was really hoping you would pick up a fight with her, because I would totally not have had your back.
Just like with the last fight?
Hey, that last fight was a book. I'm not allowed to damage books, alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if it was a goblin with a dagger, you'd go, I'm sure that looks like a book.
So,
Hey,
what is your plan now?
so do we want to go to Baldur's Gate?
It seems to be that's where these books are coming from.
Let's have a word with Tadric and tell her what we've learnt so far.
Yes, good idea. Give the information over before we leave in case something should happen to us on the road.
Yeah. And maybe we'll get given an official mission for it and paid.
That would be nice. Yes, okay, let's do that.
Well, hello.
Tadric, we got some information from the people who were here. They both bought their books from the same place in Baldur's Gate Market, Amber Dunes Books.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I guess that's your task then, isn't it?
Indeed.
Don't
I
die.
assume this should be an official mission.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. We've already sorted out the stuff, and there's even a potential treasure in it for you.
Excellent, excellent.
Though you'd
Whilst
have
it is
to...
good to do the work for the good of the people, it does pay to get some sort of compensation for it at the end of the day.
It was offered
It pays
by
to get
Little One.
paid.
Yes, it does. It was offered by Little One.
Ah,
He apparently had a helm of comprehend languages that he can't wear because of his circlet. And he feels very bad for getting you involved. So, I said I'd pass it on to you lot, and now I'm withholding it until you solve the issue.
that sounds fair. Very well then. That will be our task, and we can shut up, dog. We can discuss amongst ourselves who gets to wear the crown as and when. So, yes, thank you.
Why are you woofing at me?
It's not me. It's my familiar, my non-existent familiar somewhere around. No, just does anyone have anything they need to wrap up before we leave?
No, I think I mean I need to go grab my backpack if we're going to go all the way to Baldur's Gate. But I mean,
Yes, perhaps getting some rations and such travel gear would not be amiss. Would not go amiss either.
Maybe if we find out when the cart leaves and how much it costs.
And she just sort of giggles and says that there's no cart right now. You'd have to go on by foot.
Is there like a stable yard or anything in this place, or somewhere we can rent? We can rent horses from.
There is.
Right next to the smith.
Oh my god.
Is it? Oh yeah, I just.
You want to go hire a horse? You can.
Yeah, Ronan's got a high intelligence, but Dan is not about observant. So
it's where the smithy is. You wouldn't know unless you read there. It's fair. First time.
Can like, given it's a long trek, can we have horses to get there faster?
You can hire them. Yes.
But
I'll cover that. Don't worry.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna go to the stables and speak to the stable master.
I'll
come too.
Well, they're going off. I just say the woman Vela. I think she knows more than she said. She might be worth more of an investigation.
Roll persuasion. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god, there's the fawn from Pan's Labyrinth here.
I was wondering where I can recognise that from.
Alright, just gonna get
Okay,
this
so which one of us is going to distract and which one of us is going to steal the horse?
But that's not what we're here for. I'm going to regret bringing you along with me, aren't I?
I'm running back outside to tell Tadric that Cien's stealing a horse.
Oh, hello, Tadric. Get back there.
So just stand there, look pretty, and I'll deal with the details.
Okay, so you having said that, I'm going to go hop up on one of these barrels and attempt to look pretty.
Oh no.
Who is it I need to speak to about renting horses out here? I'm guessing the person in armor.
Hello. How can I help you?
Well, we are actually on a rather important mission. We are looking into these aberrations that have been happening around Candlekeep. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't.
Are you living under a rock? The books turning into aberrations and attacking people?
I'm more dealing with goblins at the moment.
That's more than fair. Anyhow, we have discovered the location. We need to get to Baldur's Gate as fast as possible, and we need 3 good horses to take us there.
You're part of the expedition team, aren't you?
Yes.
Sure are.
Well, don't die.
We shan't.
And take the horses.
Does anyone just take them?
I'm taking over the stable duties for today, but I'm also kind of technically in charge of you guys as well.
Ah, excellent. Well, thank you very much. Anyone that you recommend?
There's currently 3 horses right now, so
Oh, fair enough. I'll take this one.
I'll take that one. And the stripper can have the other one.
And
Wait, isn't just Spider going to need one, though?
No, he can ride with you.
What? No, please.
Hello. Do keep good care of them.
Of course.
We shall, fear not.
Yes. And when you come back, if you can get the guide in, I can take you to my apocryphy if you're the new expedition team, but it's in the library itself.
Ah. Very well, we shall do so.
I look at the others. Can we go there yet?
Not yet.
If you get a guide, but I can technically guide you in. And I can
Oh.
sell you my potions at a discount if you bring back Tomar, Lance, and Jared.
Very well.
Okay, where are they?
I'll take Tomar.
Thank you, thank you.
Lands.
Let's write that down. And I'm guessing Jared is going to be looked after by you. And points at you, Chen.
Sure.
Make sure they all
I'll make sure they take extra good care of them. Do not worry.
I always come over and I come to speak to them during my time off. They're such good company.
Do they talk?
Speak with animals. It's a good spell. And then this man over here just goes, alright, you not have a job to do, don't you, about a book that is a mimic but not a mimic?
Yes.
Well, you better be there quick. Time might run out, you know. You may lose your chance.
Do you know something that we do not?
I know that things happen and don't just wait for you forever. What's the old term?
Early
the
bird
morning-
gets the worm.
Yeah, that's it.
What might your name be?
My name, as you will check, is Valigar. Technically, I was the expedition force before you lot were hired. But there's only so much one man can do.
Well, appreciate the advice, and we shall be on our way instantly.
So you moved up from expedition force to stable hand.
I take over for a bit. It's nice to rest here. It's quiet. And you don't... It's an odd one, but even though I'm working at a library, the sound of pages flicking pisses me off.
Plus, like, you don't know his backstory. Like, you know, maybe he can't go out anymore. Maybe he took, like, an arrow to the knee or something. And, like, you know, now he has to spend his days here. You don't know.
He looks at you. No. Anyways, you best be off. And
Okay.
don't die.
I go look at the horses and jump on where everyone looks prettiest.
That would be Lance, which is Jeremy's horse.
Too late. I'm jumping on that one.
Okay.
I found the prettiest horse and I jumped on it.
I just get on Tomar and roll my eyes and start riding off.
This wasn't your horse, Richard, but you have Jared left. What do you do, Richard?
At the moment, he's thinking fireball to a tiefling's face, but I'll wait till we're outside the library and think about what I should do. So, Jared is fine.
Okay.
Giddy up.
That's not how you do it, Mike. Have you ever ridden a horse before?
I could actually just do these guys. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Does someone have some coconuts that they can clap together while...
Alright, and I'll just copy you guys and I'll drag you to the first bit. So, your first day's travel is pretty chill. There's no issues. So, I don't think you guys got damaged or used any resources, did you? So, no need for short rest and long rest.
Can we trample that one as we leave?
Trample who, sorry?
Look at who's at the entrance.
Why is she here again? Is it you dragging her?
No, I can't touch her. Like, I can't drag her.
That's a fascinating thing that happens. That's a weird bug. But yeah.
So, my point stands. Can we like run her down on the way out?
Shit, it happened again. Fuck's sakes, I think I know what's happening. I have to click off her. You're
Fuck
staying.
it, just kill her.
She's staying there now. There we go. Alright. I'll just.
Actually, seeing as I've got the warhorse with the armour on it, I'm quite happy.
They're all technically the same. I just did that for, making them look a bit different. Alright then, so.
No, I can see the armour on it. It's got armour. End of discussion.
Shit, you're right, I guess. Alright, so on your second day's travel, when it gets a bit dark before you're about to make camp, things might happen, but we'll see. And so just activate this, and I will load this in and pause and deal with super dark shit. Oh god, I forgot how dark this was. Alright. I will quickly do this for myself, just so I know where the fuck things are. There we go. Perfect. Lighting the room makes it very, very dark. Okay. Boom. And boom. Why don't you... Oh, I guess I will just have to do this then. Boo. I thought that might work. Actually, that should just work, shouldn't it? Okay, maybe I've got to do this. Okay, so I'm going to do some light. I will just activate the scene. Do I have to be on here? Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go.
Set the scene.
And then darkness. And yes. Okay, so you guys should be all put into here, and let's see how this works. And do I have to do this first? Yes, I do.
Hello,
Okay.
darkness, my old friend.
As it tries to work its magic.
No, it's half grey and half black.
Yeah, it's
Bottom
very,
half of the screen's grey.
it's a very dark thing. So regarding light and stuff, what would you be using for light while you're traveling in the darkness?
I would be casting light onto the top of my staff, like Gandalf.
Okay, and I'm just going to go. How do I do this again? So yeah,
I'm going to light a torch.
There we go. I will just do that for you guys then. So yeah, just use up your torch, Dan, and I will just turn on the light spell for you, Ronan. What about you, Richard?
For some reason, I thought I had dark vision, but I don't.
Nah, you don't. You don't. They're trying to ease that out now. The bastards. There we go. It should turn on light for your character. Yeah. God, that light is so mental.
Oh, sorry. Rather than a torch, I've got a hooded lantern.
Hooded lantern. Okay, cool. I will turn that on for you. Light source, hooded lantern, and it says hooded lantern bright or dim. Which one would you go for? How much oil would you put into it?
I'd probably go. Are we travelling at pace?
Yes, you're being kind of careful with your journey.
Then we'd probably go bright, just so that we don't stumble and die.
Yes, I don't think I've got a light source, so I'll be using yours.
Yeah, I mean, my light cantrip goes pretty far out, so...
So yeah, with the horses, I will just have them over here, just in case, and then I'll count them if anything happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, at the moment, I'm just going to run off. I'm like, technically...
Okay, so yeah. What do? So yeah, you get to this woods, and it's eerily silent, and it's a very, basically I would say, roll survival, all of you.
Oh.
It was nearly so good.
Yeah, you're just like, whatever. You don't need to worry about survival. You are the danger. Chen?
It's not even letting me roll it.
That's slightly wrong. That's actually a 10.
Okay. I will sort that for you, don't I?
Yeah, it's not letting me roll it for some reason.
Weird. You have control of your
Do you
character,
have
right?
And you're clicking the normal button once, so you click the skill and then you click.
Yeah, skill then survival.
Yeah, but does it open? So does it open up a box?
Nope, doesn't do anything.
Huh.
Can't even see my character. Can't even see my character on the map.
Oh, can you not? Okay,
No.
I'm gonna drag you. How do I do this again? I need to.
I can see him.
I can't see anybody. I can't even see it.
Pull to scene here.
Nope.
You can't see anything. Okay, there. I think what might be the issue might be this. Let me just check your actor, and then I'll check down here. And where is it? Transform. No, I do not want to transform to actor. Configure permissions. Okay, so you are the owner. Refresh, and because the only issue I can think of is that Chen and Richard are currently controlled. Can you choose Ronan Darkstar as a character and select him?
1 second, I'm just refreshing the page at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
If you look at players,
Yeah.
Daniel's got Chen's name by him. I've got Richard's name. Danny doesn't have a character name by him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that might be the issue because I've given this character over
So
to
you're
you.
an observer.
Which is odd how it worked beforehand.
Oh, excuse me.
No
Okay,
worries.
now it's just. Ah, there we go. Loading up and. Ah, there we go. Now I can see me.
Okay,
Now
cool.
let me try that. No, now let me try that again. Survival. There we go.
Okay.
That's better.
So you have travelled along roads before. You've been part of an adventuring party with Burboningbrook and Randita and Ramsey. And this, just how the cliffs are and how contained the path is. It feels like a spot where you could be ambushed.
So I'm just gonna like hold up my hand and turn. So, everyone just hold a moment. Doesn't quite feel right. Can I do a perception or anything like that to see if I can?
You can, yes.
It's another 16.
Another 16, nice, when it matters, eh? There seems to be a bit of rustling coming from this location. It's not even that windy. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm just gonna sort of, do the whole thing where I point to my eyes and then point at that location.
Roll Insight, Chen and Richard.
Insight.
Richard, you get it. You both
Well, I
fucking
got
get
it more.
You got it more. You are all on the same page like a tactical unit right now. But yeah, there seems to be a bit of rustling north to you. How do you proceed?
I'm going to move up a little bit to here.
Okay. You can roll perception, both you and Chen. And I'm just going to grab your spider.
Gonna move to about here.
Yeah, Chen, you're looking around and you are struggling to spot anything of interest. Richard, you see fur behind that tree to your north.
I'm going to pretend to be a bear.
Okay.
Performance kind of thing.
Performance is definitely a good role for this one. So you want to try and growl as a bear. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm trying to show the others what I think I can see.
Oh, so you're actually trying to imitate a bear.
Yeah.
Right.
But fucking go. Yes! I don't know. Oh, you rolled for your spider. So your spider thing. No, I'll count this as you. Yeah, I'm basically same with me moving the character. That's the one awkward thing about having familiar and stuff. Okay. So, you're just moving quite slowly, very carefully. And then such an intimidating and hideous roar comes straight from the bottom of Rich's chest. Almost enough to freak both you and... Actually, no, not enough to freak. Ronan and Chen, that is fucking disturbing watching this undead guy just roar in such a ferocious way. You almost imagine he was a bear at that moment if you hadn't seen him.
And I'm pointing towards the area, of course.
Yes, and you start seeing the thing scuttle the fuck off. And there's some more noise as well, as there's clearly things running away. Like, there were things watching, and that was a sight for them. And now, roll perception, all three of you.
Perception, yeah?
Yes. Chen, you hear, very, very faintly, "Oh, for fuck's sakes," as something starts running away as well. That was a different shape to whatever creature Richard has seen.
Okay, I'll point that out.
What do you guys do?
I'm not entirely sure what was going on just there.
I can imagine Richard's voice is very coarse right now and rough after.
Richard looks at Chen and goes, "Top that."
Why would I want to be a bear? I mean,
Is everything a competition with you two? Can we just...
no, it's not competition. Like, I don't know why he wants to be a bear. I mean, he's barely alive. I mean,
Barely alive? Really?
Boo.
Let's just get back on our horses and ride on, shall we?
Or we could chase after the stuff that's running away and kill them.
why would you want to kill it? It's just, if it's running away, then just leave it.
But
Plus, if we chase after it, it might be leading us into a different kind of trap. So
I'm just gonna ride on.
okay, so did I just ruin Perry's combat by roaring so well it scared everybody off?
No, it's never ruined. It's made better.
Yeah, and we don't know that this isn't still a trap.
Okay, let's
So
get...
what the?
Yeah.
My horse.
I'm gonna wait off to the side.
And also, you can also
After you, Richard.
you can try this as well, seeing as things are less tense now. I have this weird difficult terrain thing. If you measure over the water, notice how it becomes double movement. The bridge is all fine, but the water itself, I can literally make it so specific places.
That is really cool.
But any of you can roll investigation on that spot where the noise came from.
Oh, okay, gonna do that then.
Yeah, I'll
Make sure
come
you
over and
take
give you
it.
some help with that, so you can do advantage.
Advantage, nice. And feel free to roll again. Richard.
Investigation.
Yes. So Richard can roll again, and you can roll once.
Yeah, so I'm pretty good at my investigation.
Okay.
I'll take the 21, that'll do.
Yeah. So yeah, Chen, looking at that area, there was definitely animals there. You can see like an odd chewed on bone, but there seems to be a pouch as well.
You want
And
to have a look?
but Richard finds the pouch first
Okay.
with his investigation, and sees signs that it was animals here, but there was definitely a person as well.
I'll take a look in the pouch.
You look in the pouch, and there are 3 ears of different creatures. One an elf, one a darker ear, and one an orcish ear. Oh,
Can I investigate the darker ear?
you can. More investigation on that. It's definitely a human ear, and it's sort of been dried out a bit. The blood's been drained from it.
So a human, an orc, and an elf ear.
They seem to be trophies.
So perhaps that was a pack of dogs we scared away? Or I should say you scared away?
Dogs that take trophies.
Well, no, a pack of dogs that belong to somebody. Someone's been training a pack of like a hunting dogs.
I'll give the pouch to Runner. So you hold on to that. We'll bring it up with Tadric and Jazil when we get back.
Indeed. I'll add that to my backpack.
Yeah, you
Just
can
to
create a
read-
custom item and say, I have a little bag of ears.
I've got a bag of ears. I've got a bag of ears.
And yes,
The
Daniel?
2 people.
Yeah, exactly, because I can just see we get back, Chen. He's got a bag of ears in his pocket.
But yes, Chen.
The people we spoke to back at Candlekeep were a elf and a tiefling.
It was a human and the tiefling.
Right, okay, fine.
Yeah, the ditzy elf was the one that was at Baldur's Gate Market.
And they seem to have both of their ears.
No, that's fair, but thoughts. But it's okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no worries. But thinking outside the box is good.
Bear Richard, after you.
Ladies first.
I mean, you're so good at scaring off all of the, nasty creatures.
Oh, for heaven's sake! And I just start going across the bridge.
The sexual tension here, I know.
Yeah.
Just smash already, gods.
No.
Okay.
Like,
What time is it getting on to now? Hang on a second.
oh,
Alright, do we want to push on for a bit longer, or do we want to find a place to camp?
Let's push on away from here for a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Okay, so you would find a spot to camp, and it would be an undisturbed night. You feel like you would have dealt with a very harsh situation, but you managed to avoid it. And because you're on horseback, within about another day, a day and a half, you would get to Baldur's Gate. Where would be... Are you going straight for the market, or...
How about we find somewhere to recuperate properly, and then
It might be worth going straight to the market, because like there was that awkward foreshadowing by that stable hand
there
saying
was.
that we should it might be too late if we wait too long.
I assume there's guards at the gate to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be an issue, because if you have any credentials, which you should do, from Candlekeep...
Oh no, I was just going to say, like,
Yeah.
is it worth? Because I would say probably I'd ask. By chance, is the market open now, or is that coming later in the week?
What?
Because the woman said that. Because the woman in the bookstore said that the market's every couple of months or so, didn't she?
And the man goes, what? You going or what?
I'll take that as a no. And
He looks at your credentials, just goes, Candlekeepers, bunch of nerds. But
I
can't stop
ask
you.
I ask nicely, and I'm like, you wouldn't happen to be able to tell us if the market's still open? Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
And he gets very close to you and just like, yeah, maybe I'll meet you at the market later.
Okay, where is it then?
About around Central City. My
Okay,
name's
so if we-
Greg.
It's nice to meet you, Greg.
What's your name?
My name's Sophie.
That's a pretty name.
Chen, why are you lying to nice Greg? Your name's not Sophie.
What?
Oh, don't listen to him. He's just a grumpy undead.
Roll persuasion. And if Richard wants to see this off, you can roll persuasion as well and counter each other.
Oh, so close to being a 20. 19.
And Richard, are you going to try or? Oh yeah, no, you've got the guard wrapped around your finger.
No, hang on. I believe
Oh no!
Sorry, what?
Oh, he's got an erasure ability.
Yeah. Knowledge from a past life? I believe I can add a die 6 to that.
Yeah, so you can on the bottom right. There's a 6 there. You can just click that and then roll, and then add that number. You get into this guy's. You manage to distract him. He's looking at you, and he's just like, "What? Is just your boyfriend?
Who? No.
What? Why is your name Chen? Why are you lying to me? I'm very important around here."
Wait, you're gonna listen to him over me? I mean, like, he's just a filthy undead.
Okay, how about we just go on to this? I'm just trying to push them through. So how about we just go into the city now? Yes, come on.
Yep,
Come
I'm
on.
happy to ride on past.
So am I.
To it.
But
Thank you for your help, Greg. Very helpful. Thank you.
Okay. I did actually have a Baldur's Gate thing there I could have just used, but I forgot completely. But yes, it's only a small scene anyway. So you head straight for the market, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assuming. Actually, wait, what time of the day is it?
Right now it should be midday. I'm just going to change the calendar up before I throw
First,
you.
if it's like 11 o'clock at night, so wait, maybe we shouldn't go straight to the market.
I pull my horse in so I'm riding alongside Richard. Like, it's not really useful for the mission, is it?
I enjoyed it.
Well, your enjoyment comes secondary to the mission.
I'll leave your horses here. Get the spider there and turn off your lights. But yeah, continue. Sorry.
Richard, me and Ronan could quite happily finish this without you. Didn't really affect the mission.
It just seems a bit strange you'd take unnecessary risks.
You don't know me very well.
I pull it up beside Ronan and just start chatting to him.
Is this usual for you two?
Oh, he's insufferable. He just wants to argue and torture everything.
Can't really argue with that. It kind of negates your argument.
Well, so long as it doesn't interfere with the mission too much. That's it.
Sorry, Danny, you kind of got thrown into the middle of this. It started last session, and it's just, I don't think it's going to end. Well,
Yeah.
not well, anyway.
First session, and you're stuck between a rivalry. Are you guys being dragged into here, or do I need to do something?
It's not a rivalry. I think it is just pure hatred.
Not just a rivalry, just pure unadulterated hatred.
Yeah, they really don't. Come on, Dad. We don't like each other. As in, Chen and Richard do not like each other.
I mean, I'm gonna burn your room down. Is all I'm saying.
It feels like that's going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it loading up for you guys?
Ronan
Right?
is going to make sure he. It's just in the midst of doing so.
Okay, that's good. Good. But yes, what's Ronan doing? Sorry.
It's just like if we do end up getting rooms tonight, Ronan is making sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we'll just tell me when it's all ready for you guys.
Yeah, I am now up and loaded.
Is everyone all
Yep.
loaded? Yeah. Daniel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel free to move around. You are at the market. You see a guard just sort of standing in this situation. There's 2 stalls here, and this stall over here. There we go. Can I get this thing to work? There we go. And these stalls here that have been closed off. There's a bunch of wood around, and he just looks at you lot and just goes, This market section is closed. Go on ahead.
Shadow, thank you. Were one of these stalls by any chance the Amberdoon book stalls?
Roll persuasion with these guys.
No? Okay. Hot diggity damn.
Good roll.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, one of them down there is.
Ah, fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
can guys. No worries.
And I will start making my way down. My way downtown.
And yeah, any market with a person on it, you can click on them, and they
Is
will
open.
be a shop. But I'll have to actually
I'm
tell me if you click on anyone, because for some reason it resets every time.
Oh god, I can hear the background music. I'm gonna just whisper to Ronan. I'm like, we're looking for someone in like red, weren't we? And like a woman.
No, it was the eccentric lady that we spoke to. Said that it was long face, brown hair, purple and blue robes. The tiefling said that it was an old weird man with glasses. So
They said it was run by 2 people, if I remember rightly.
they did indeed, yes. But I believe they said it was a man with glasses who served her. So
Is this a bookstore where I am now?
There's gems there.
That's James. Okay.
I can see a bookstore.
Is that one a bookstore?
So I'm just clicking these people. That one is a bunch of scrolls, and that one seems connected to. Sorry, I just knocked out my headphones. I can't hear you. That one seems connected to a weird curio stall.
Oh, wait a moment.
Right at the very end.
Yep. I just go. Wait a moment. I just gather everyone up and just go. Hey, look, glasses and.
Why,
purple
hello! You all seem to be heading
Hello
straight
there.
in our direction. Are you interested in
Well,
books and all the such?
absolutely. I have a vast collection back home, and I am dying to add to it a bit more. So,
Oh,
any
fantastic.
recommendations?
Yes. It depends on what you're looking for, personally. What type
well,
of
I
tome? What type of
suppose-
book?
I suppose my demonology section could use with some extras. Have you got anything on that at all?
Ah, and he looks over at Chen, and then looks to you, winks, and just goes, Demonology, eh?
Ah, yes. Well, it always pays to know things. You never know when you never know when the information might come in handy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have. Hey, love. My
Whilst he's
name
doing
is
this, I'm trying to-
Alvani. Yeah.
Whilst he's doing this, I'm turning to Chen and just kind of like motioning in to see if they can try and, I don't know, gather information with nothing but a look and a nod of the head, of just like maybe just see if you can find out anything extra out while I'm distracting them.
Like the.
I'm just up perusing books, but
Okay, and she's just keeping an eye on you, this girl here. But yeah, he says, oh, I just grabbed this. He starts going through a bunch of piles, a bunch of books. He's just like, this one, and he gets like sort of a very small book. It's sort of very thin, and he passes it over to you, and it's just like the magical mysteries of the Tiefling woman. Is that the type of book you're looking for?
It's certainly an interesting one.
Exactly. A bit of discretion, hey? Yeah, that book on demonology, he says very loudly, trying to make sure Chen could hear that.
Can I ask the girl behind the counter if she has copies of either the Hungering Dark or Mazfroth's Major Digressions?
Ooh. Yes. We do. We do indeed. They're about 250 gold, no, it's 100 gold pieces each. Sorry, I've got the numbers completely wrong. You're all good to pay, right?
Of course.
Perfect. Okay, and she just goes around the back and stuff and just starts doing a bit of searching. This man is still chatting, so so that book will set you back about 10 gold pieces.
10 gold. Fantastic. Would you mind if I showed it to my darling wife?
A wife, you say?
I'll give you 5 gold pieces now, just to take it away for a moment.
Oh, I don't mind. You don't have to give me any gold right now. That's perfectly fine. I'm just, it's a bit risque, and the writer is a bit of a. Sorry, I cottoned you on completely wrong. I wouldn't want to offend your wife, especially when they're purchasing such high-value books right now.
Oh, believe me, nothing would offend her. I'll be back in one moment.
Okay.
Walk over to Chen and just go. Well, he got completely the wrong impression. Anyway.
As Ronan's walking past, I say to him, "Is that the book you're getting to donate to the library?"
You say that out loud, yeah?
Yeah.
Wasn't my intention, no.
Because don't forget, we'll need something for the library.
Oh,
yes.
You work at library in this area, or which library? Candlekeep. Oh wow, yeah. Our books. They take any book down in Candlekeep, don't they? You might be able to be compensated, won't you? So you could. Oh God, yeah. I mean,
this one's more for personal use, but I will be buying something else as well. Do not worry. I just wanted to have a little look. And whilst I'm pretending to show this to Chien, I'm going to try and cast Detect Magic and see if I can find out if any of the books there are aberrations of it. Actually, wait. Does that work that way?
Roll a intelligence check just to see if your character can work that out, because that's what I do with outside information. It's just like, would you know as a character? Intelligence.
No problem. So close to being a 16.
Maybe you don't know.
Never mind then.
Yeah, you want a maybe situation, so you're like, I don't trust myself.
Are you showing it to me as well?
What, the book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that? Can I make a roll?
Depends what you're making a roll for. This was intelligence check for if you would know if your magic would work and stuff. Are you rolling an investigation on it, or a
I want to have a. Basically, I want to investigate, see whether there's anything odd about the book, like, because
it will be a high one because it got through Candlekeep.
What do I be rolling?
Investigation, probably, if you're going for that.
Cool. It's only 16.
You wouldn't be able to tell, like, it's you investigated a bit thoroughly. You're trying to get as much out of it, and yeah, this is a very filthy. It's got a lot of pictures in it.
Yes, I don't think that one's quite for me.
No.
Dear. I say, with arching my eyebrows slightly.
And he just says, "Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Yeah, it's I don't know I won't pry into your relationship too much, but talking about Candlekeep and professionalism and stuff." And she just brings out this book and she just goes, "Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. Here it is." And she just looks at it and she just sort of moves it around a bit, shakes it, tries to blow dust off it, but obviously it's completely fine. But just like she's trying to make an impression with librarians. And yes, so that'd be 100 gold pieces for this. It's an interesting work.
And I will just cast Detect Magic on it.
You're going to cast Detect Magic, yeah? Are you trying to do the secret, or are you just going to do it?
I'm just going to do it right out in the open.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic. There's a faint elements of magic around this stall. It emanates in sort of an area which you can't really pin down. But she suddenly just pulls back the book and she just goes, "What are you doing? No damaging the merchandise. If you're just going to act like that, could you please leave, or I'll get to my manager."
No. Honestly, it's just a security measure. You know, we can't have things being brought into Candlekeep that could cause harm. It's just a measure to see if it's magically enhanced in any way at all. That could be damaging to us.
All three of you roll insight.
Insight.
Yes.
Damn.
And I will just roll. Whereabouts is it for this person?
Got some nice round numbers there, guys.
Okay. Private and boom.
I'm going to add to that with my lower... Oh, no, because I can use Knowledge of the Past twice, but we've had a sleep
So you
since...
can use up your next Knowledge of the Past. Okay, so you
That
have...
takes me to 17.
Okay, so Ronan and Chen, you would look at her and just go, "Yeah, okay. That's, she just seems a bit worried. You can't really get anything from it. Richard, you're a bit more wizened with your years. You've lived a long time." And you look at her, and when dangers are brought up, she sort of like, there's an odd look of panic in her face. Candlekeep. Wouldn't Candlekeep have something like this already? Our books are quite common. You won't find anything interesting for Candlekeep here.
Is it common for your books to turn into aberrations?
Oh, we're coming straight up with it, are we? Very well.
Let's throw the cat into the pigeons.
I mean, this is Richard. I mean,
Yeah.
And that is literally Ronan's reaction. It's just, oh, we're coming straight up with it, are we? Very well. I'm going to turn around and keep an eye on the guy behind him.
Yes. I'm going to sidle around this way a bit, just so that I can get access to the back if I need to.
Don't you dare make accusations like that. We sell good quality books. Don't we? And the man goes, Yeah, we wouldn't do anything like that. And she just goes, "So, if you want to be calling the guard for such slander, you will leave immediately."
Sure, let's call God.
Guards! Guards!
If we get arrested because of this, I will be very
Thieves!
Okay, while she's shouting, I am also going to cast... after she's shouting, I'm going to cast Charm Person on her.
Charm Person, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a Wisdom 13.
You can just click the spell and then the thing will pop up. Actually, I will just roll privately for her. So it's Wisdom, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Just do that. Yeah, so the guy comes over and just goes, "Hey, what's up? You the thieves?" And she just goes, "Oh, no worries. There was a miscommunication. I'm so sorry." It's like, "You keep this up. and I'll shut you down like we shut down the other stalls. Stupid
And
wench.
I quickly chip in and go, oh wait, you were just telling us about how the books you use and the how they turn into monstrosities, right?
We can't talk about that in public.
Why not?
Come
We're
around the
all
back, and
friends here.
he's literally looking, just goes, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. Are you
Well-
I'm sorry. Are you trying to hide something?
We're all friends here. We can talk about the books. I mean, like, it'd be better for the others to know why you want to, like, spread these monster books. Because the others don't understand.
No, they, a lot of people don't, but there is a good reason for it, but I didn't expect that was going to happen. And he's just looking fucking terrified. I'm like, did they do something to you?
I'm just gonna come up behind him a little bit and just go, like, fear not, she's fine.
And the guard just
But-
starts walking away, and he looks very fucking nervous as the guard just goes to get a drink.
So why are you doing it?
And she gets a sign, and she puts it over the front of the stall, just saying closed. And she says, come on, Rama, let's go around the back and tell them. And Rama's like, I think I should go.
I just put my hand on his shoulder and just like not cast it, but like the beginnings of Ray of Frost. So my hand starts like forming ice on his shoulder.
Roll
It's like, I think you should come with us.
roll intimidation with advantage.
Dirty 20.
All right. I won't cause a fuss.
Good lad. Now,
Gee.
lead the way. And hand on his shoulder the entire time.
All right. So yeah, he goes down here. She's like, come round the back. Come round the back. So I can't remember. Is charm person concentration? It's not, is it?
To an
I-
hour, I think.
Oh, I should actually
I
do.
can't remember.
I should actually do this as well. There we go.
It's,
Charmed.
yeah, it's concentration up to an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would go. So yeah, whenever you do a concentration spell, you can just do this. Da 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 da.
Ah.
Easy tokens.
And I'm staying right next to this guy. I'm keeping my hand on his
Actually,
shoulder.
it's not actually concentration.
Oh, is it not?
which
Oh, is it not?
No. Oh.
It's just if you damage
Oh, I
the
thought it
person, yeah?
was.
No, it's not concentration. It is just obviously if we attack, then it breaks the charm. But yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay.
So, we're all friends here, aren't we? And he's just looking a bit terrified and keeping his mouth shut. What do you want to know about our plan?
Well, why don't you just tell us your plan from the beginning? Because then there's no room for anyone to get confused.
Yes. We worked under a Lamia who collected books. And
Yeah.
we're not human, by the way. We're jackalwares. And he's just looking down at the ground, just almost,
Sorry.
fidgeting.
What's the jackal wear? Is it like?
We're like, it's like, werewolves in a way to you. It's just our people. And so we worked under this Lamia, and she was slain by an adventurer, which was tragic, and we couldn't get over it.
Oh, that's so sad.
But our boss, Kovala, she knew how to make those creatures that you clearly saw. And we basically were able to make copies of the books we already had. And we're trying to sell them off so we can raise money for a diamond to bring her back.
Oh, that's lovely. But why do the books change into creatures?
I don't know. I thought they would just stay as books. That's what Corvella said. But that's a bit of an issue. I mean, we would still sell them. We need the money.
You can't sell them when they attack people.
Yeah, but Nadilia was a good boss. And I don't know those people.
Doesn't make it right to sell things that could potentially kill them.
Yeah, but did anyone die?
But not yet.
I mean, I know they need a bit of, like, feeding, a bit of life force, but they would just take a bit of that and just continue being a book.
Would this, was it Alania, sorry? Just for the GM, because I got my notes.
Yeah, the boss was Alamia, and she then goes...
Alamia.
Yeah.
As I say, Alamia, would this Alamia approve of these tactics you're using? Would they approve of you putting innocents at risk just to bring her back?
Yeah.
Would she now?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's a good boss, but only to those, only to you apparently. Doesn't care about other people.
I mean,
And who are you working for now?
working for Corvalla. She's a jackal like us.
Corvalla. Where is this Corvalla? Are they nearby?
She should be back at our house. And he's just like, shut up. He's trying to put his hand over her mouth and just like, shut up.
Squeezing the shoulder even more and putting even more frost on. It's like, I think you should keep quiet.
Yeah, they're friends. I don't see the issue.
Exactly. Friends.
Friends who you should invite back to your house for some tea.
It has been a long day and we are very hungry.
Exactly.
Yes.
Where do you live again?
Oh, I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Excellent.
And you can chat with my boss about this whole situation.
This sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Don't you think, my boy? Like shaking the guy who's I got my hand on the shoulder on.
He just looks you dead in the eyes and just goes, I've given up.
Best plan. Sometimes you just have to.
Just don't hurt anyone.
Right.
No one hurts us, we won't hurt them. You have my word.
Okay.
Looking directly at Richard, is like, you hear that?
Yeah, Richard.
Yes, I heard you give your word.
That's a very good way to Okay, I'll just grab the war horses as well.
It's like just no one attacks anybody unless we're attacked first, okay?
You guys go on. I'll catch up. I just want to go talk to the guards. Just make sure that they know that they're that was a false alarm when they got called over earlier.
I think they already
Just
did. He walked off already.
No, but it's okay. I'll just double check that he's not gonna go and get other people because that was just a misunderstanding, wasn't it?
How many books are there on the stall?
There's about 30.
Can we fit them into the panniers on our horses?
They would basically, she and him, they would basically stock up and grab a bunch of the books as well. So they would have their own way, their bags to shove them in and stuff when the market closes. And they've already shut their stall. So they would be doing this for a bit.
Yeah, then we'll take the bags, put them on the horses so that we have all 30 books before we go to the house.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea, she says.
Yes, we'll just help you carry them.
Right. Should we go?
Sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll grab all of you guys, control copy. Alright, and then I move you over to here. As you do your big journeys. And I'm going to move some people over here as well. I think I was over... Actually, no, I'll take you over here for now. Let's take you there. Cool. Alright, I'll put you all here for now. You won't have any vision for a moment, but please be good to me as I activate this thing. Keep the horses off.
Be good to me.
Yeah. There we go. You should. Are you loading in right now, or?
Yeah, loading in.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this thing, but I'll just keep your horses outside for now.
With the book still on the horses.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a lot of King Watsons, isn't it? Those horses, are they safe?
Yeah. Chen can always steal some more.
Fair, fair, fair.
I'm not allowed to steal books anymore. I'm a good girl.
You are, you are.
It's a good thing I meant horses then.
How long does Charm Person last for, by the way?
An hour, so
you've
we
got...
might be cutting it close.
Yeah, so I'm just going to alter the time. So, come on, time. There we go. So, this would have been about half an hour, if anything.
Cool. Was that half an hour including the time we'd already taken talking to them?
Yeah. So, just knocking some time up. So, yeah, Charm Person's still all up and running, which is good for you guys in this situation. Alright. Are you all loaded in, or is anyone still waiting?
I'm loaded.
I'm in.
Where's Richard gone? Are you underneath someone?
Yeah.
Where is Richard?
I'll
go first, don't worry.
I'm there.
Oh, I know who you are.
The guy.
Oh yeah, you're underneath.
Oh god!
Jen.
Oh god! He's underneath me.
Oh, I'll go first. I've got to tell the.
Sorry, I just need to interrupt. Yes, Chen, you're a very good girl.
Oh no!
Chen, come back! No.
But yeah, so she goes. I've got a knock on the door, so the rug doesn't attack you.
So that's fine. Wait, what?
Okay. They're friends. There we go. You're good. You're good. Okay. This door opens. You get two others who sort of come out. They look a bit worried, very defensive, if anything, and she moves forward and just goes. He's a bit sort of quiet in the corner, just looking a bit worried. They seem a bit worried about him. And she goes, "It's all fine, it's all fine. I'm bringing them to Corvala. They come from Candlekeep. We're going to talk about the whole situation and what we can do about it."
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Talk. We're here to talk.
Yes. Well, keep following me, and are you all going to be okay? Yes. Like, are you going to be okay? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's negotiations. If anything goes bad, things won't go bad. They're friends. They're friends. Come on.
And just as they're walking forward, I'm going to those two. It's just like, we mean no harm. We are merely here to talk.
Roll persuasion.
But I was telling the truth.
That's persuasion. I'm not saying deception.
Ah, shit. 14.
I mean, it's still a 14, so they're just like...
Can
They
I?
shake
Sorry,
their
I suppose I should have said before he rolled. I was going to say about can I give him an advantage by like also chipping in and saying, "Yeah, we're here, we're friends."
Yeah, just make sure to say in the future. But yeah, go for it. So roll advantage. So give yourself another roll.
Much better.
They nod. And they're like, "Oh, okay." And they look at the rug on the floor and they just go. And he says, "You better. Do not
Is this
harm
your pet rug?" And then I bend down and start stroking.
Move. I just start pushing her forward. Like, go.
Roll investigation or arcana, Chen.
Okay. Let's go investigation. That is the wrong dice. Ignore that.
Since
D12.
when do we lose D12s? Or
That is a 24 for
Okay,
investigation.
you've done a bit of reading and stuff since the whole incident with the house, and you're looking at this rug, and this is an animated carpet, and you're thinking there's a theme right now.
It very much feels like it. I bend down and I like start stroking the rug. It's like, is this your pet carpet? Oh, who's a good rug? Who's a good rug?
Come on, and also be a bit quiet. Poor Inbar's sleeping right now.
Oh no, is something wrong with Imbar?
No, he just does night watch.
Oh.
Just go through, shall we?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over to Richard. I'm just gonna whisper. There's a lot of them here. Be on your best behaviour.
I'll whisper back. I'm at my best when I'm burning things.
No. I don't like her. I don't like her.
I'll then chip in and whisper as well, just like, okay then, maybe in that case, let us do the talking.
I'll go in first. I have brought people from Candlekeep. They want to speak to you about the whole situation with the King Watson. And she just says, "What do you mean? What do you mean? Why have you brought these people here?" And she's just going to roll an insight. Do. I really don't get you sometimes. Bring them in then, bring them in. She moves over. You can come in now. Talk's all good.
Oh, did I just get shut in?
Squeeze in, squeeze in, squeeze in.
Yes, apparently. Oh my.
You too. She looks at you, Chen. Daniel.
Sorry, I was just reading this about the spell.
Oh.
Just in her face, like, hi.
Jen will jump on top of anybody.
Way. Close door, close door.
No, they have to have a body.
Thank you. Who are you? What do you want?
Well, my name's Ronan Darkstar. This is Chen and Richard. And we are from Candlekeep, sent to investigate the reason for these aberrations appearing in our libraries. We understand after talking to your friend here that it's to bring back a certain Alarmia.
Yes.
Which is fine. That's not a problem. It's just like, do you need to sell books that attack people?
Yes, we cannot give up her treasured collection. For nothing.
There are other ways to make money, you know.
There are. But not for us.
Well, we're hoping we can come to a reasonable discussion here as to how we can perhaps aid in this endeavor, but you need to stop hurting people.
Haven't hurt anyone.
Maybe not physically.
And she pipes up and just goes, apparently it's a Candlekeep. And yes, sorry, Chen?
Why? So, you don't want to give the originals up, that's fair, but why don't you just make normal copies rather than magical copies that turn into monsters?
This is easier, and I'm not that good at forgeries.
Well, I mean, here's a thought. Why don't you guys come back to Candlekeep with us? They've got a whole place dedicated towards replicating books. You could probably do that and sell them there.
So you want them to? So you you want them to work at Candlekeep, yeah?
Yeah, like you can, if it's like materials that you need, like they've got plenty there, and if there's anything, if you're not particularly good at forgery, you could like best place to learn anything's Candlekeep.
And perhaps they can help you perfect the way you're doing it, so that you're not causing them to turn into monsters, but rather just actual books.
You'll make money, and no one will come after you.
Roll persuasion, but this is going to be a hard one.
Who?
Do you want to do it with advantage?
Yeah, go on. Okay, so advantage, and let's just double check. That is persuasion.
What's your persuasion like, actually?
It's +5.
Mine's +7.
Oh, go on. I'll give you advantage then.
Cool. Damn, okay, that sucked ass.
I'm gonna roll this just to get rid of the thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Tempting offer, but I don't trust that they won't have us killed, and that they would let our master, Natalia, have all the books in Candlekeep.
Well, certainly not all of them, but
I don't think they'd have a problem with Dahlia coming back. I mean, Nadali's not gonna start killing people, right?
Do you have the money to pay to bring her back?
We don't, but people at Candlekeep might.
Why would they do that?
I mean, if they thought that it was useful. If you if you all were contributing, then maybe they would. I mean, there might have been a small incident, and I might have done something wrong, and they forgave me.
Not everyone.
No, everybody forgave me. You don't count because you don't really have a body. It's kind
can
of.
we not do
apart.
this right now? Yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to do it, but then he started, and I pointed.
You don't have to rise to the occasion. Sorry about this. I've only known these people for a short amount of time.
Look, everyone at Candlekeep is lovely, except for this one. So just ignore this one, and everyone will be lovely.
So what do you want?
We want you to stop sending books, giving books to people that turn into monsters, because we've had a couple of these show up at Candlekeep and attack people. But I mean, if part of that is you guys coming to Candlekeep and learning and being friends, then that's great.
No. Bring back master, have own home.
Why is it so important for you to bring this person back? What is it they were doing that is so important to you?
He was good to us, good master. She respected us, defended us. She saved us from the adventure, like you, killing us.
We haven't killed anyone.
There are not all people hunt and kill your kind. I know you've had a bad experience. Sorry, carry on.
No, it's fine. Go on.
I know you've had these experiences and such, and I apologize for that. But things can be different at Candlekeep. They are open to almost everybody. I mean, look at our group.
Starts looking you up and down, Richard.
Richard says,
"Oh God,
we haven't killed you. We respect you and trying to protect you like your master would. So instead of trying to bring back your master, I'll be your master. I'll protect you and respect you."
Roll persuasion.
This is a terrible idea.
This is a terrible idea. I love it.
+6 anyway.
So
I mean, we all knew that. We always knew that one wasn't going to go well.
she almost lunges at you. She had a sword hidden on her through her robes. She pulls it out, lunges, and slashes at you while shouting,
You'll never match her. Get out.
as she strikes you. Depends what you guys want to do in this situation.
Burning hands.
No.
Oh, before you do that, though, let's find out. Okay, so I will add 6 damage to you.
I am going to shield.
You're going to shield. I don't. She got a 22, so shield would not help.
No, that's true. Okay, so 6 points of damage.
So she strikes you, and so there's a cut across your chest. Some blood or ooze or whatever is seeping through your system. Cuts out in a splash, and she points the blade straight at your face, and just says,
You get out. I continue talking to your friends. You are nothing.
Yeah, Richard, please leave. I mean, we got this. We got this. And the last thing you want to do is fight her, and then all of her friends are going to come and beat you up, and we'll just sit here and watch.
Well, not entirely true, but I think let's just try and talk this out. I'm begging Richard not to do what I think he's going to.
Richard smiles, goes into the other room, and closes the door behind him.
See, I trust this even less than if you'd...
It's just it's like in Roden's head, it's like, well, okay, and then just suddenly a blink of, oh no, he's unattended.
Right, out of character. I'm just imagining, I can't see him now because of the line of sight thing, but I'm sure he's just gone up next to the sleeping guy.
you'll never know. And she says to you, close door.
Perry, can I just ask something on game mechanics?
Yes, what would you like to ask?
If somebody's asleep and you just slit their throat with a dagger, is that just instant death?
You'd basically be rolling advantage, and then just because they're kind of out of it, it'd be a crit. So yeah, roll at advantage with your... You're going for a dagger, hey? Not
I'll probably go for crush his head.
Okay, so yeah, roll advantage of that, and roll stealth if you want to keep it quiet. Remember, you've used up all your cool racial abilities now.
Actually, I'm just going to make sure the door to the room's closed first.
It
both
is.
of them.
That
Both the doors closed.
you go over to that door and you close it. Okay. All right, roll to advantage because he is prone. Okay, and roll a crit. Okay. And now I'm going to pause as he wakes up. Still prone. I think there's a... Do I have to scroll out? Yeah, I do. I'll miss you guys. You were cool characters. This was a cool dynamic. Goodbye.
This is just Richard. He needed to kill something after that.
Okay. I won't change the music, but I think combat would start here.
Oh.
Alright. I'll have initiative on for you guys as well. So yeah, feel free to roll initiative. And roll stealth, by the way, actually. Richard. Because it is a big book chain, so there's a...
Normal or advantage?
Just normal.
Doors are closed. Good roll, good roll. 14.
Okay.
It would just be a kind of wet thud.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
no.
I better roll initiative as well. 18 for initiative. Nice.
So yes, you're not really paying attention. Those guys. I'll just roll 1 for all of them.
All of them.
What did you get for stealth again? 14. Okay, cool. Alright. So, I will just go to that combat bit and get you up as well. And get you up as well. And Chen and Ronan both roll perception checks as well. So all of you in that room just hear he walks out, boom, and then just what the ow! As soon as the door shuts.
I just
Okay.
imagine Chen and Ronan at the same time go, oh no.
Okay, Chen, it's your turn. You just heard.
Okay. Do I think I does it look like she's recognized this as well?
Roll an insight. It's an easy one. Actually, completely oblivious. You'll recognise. Yeah, it's pretty
17.
fucking obvious that even your charmed friend, I think she'll break out of it if you damage an ally. So, but until she doesn't really know that's exactly the situation right now. But yeah, she looks worried. The charmed one. The leader just eyes sharp at the door, sharp straight at you, like, what was that?
I'm gonna go right. He's a bit unhinged. He's not with us. I'm gonna go check in and maybe put him down.
Okay, it's a free action to open the door, so you can just
Game's paused.
Oh, there you go. And there you see he's just lifting his bloodied chain. There's blood dripping off, and the guy's like still like panicking on the floor, just going, what the? And you can see
I'm terribly sorry, I tripped and fell.
I must admit, at this point, I'm very much inclined to stab Richard in the back.
Don't you mean I'm going to stab Richard in the back again?
I've not stabbed you!
I will give you this, Richard. Roll a deception check. On your I slipped and fell. Get a 20. I'll be nice.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Because he said it.
Yeah, yeah, it's so obvious. So what do you do, Chen?
I am going to turn to the woman and go, don't worry, I've got this under control. And then I will walk over and this is a terrible idea. I'm going to try and grapple Richard because...
Okay. So, strengths. So, athletics. And then Richard can use athletics or acrobatics in response to to avoid this.
Do I have advantage? Because technically he has opposite an enemy of his.
No, he's on the floor, that guy.
Alright,
He's technically not your ally, so. And Richard wouldn't want you to touch him. Okay, Richard, you can oppose that by acrobatics or athletics check. What would you choose? Jeremy.
Good question.
What's better?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's the same.
Now you get a 20. Now
There's-
you get a 20.
There's the 20. So yeah, you just rush over Chen to try to grab, and he just like quickly sort of dodges out the way. Like
It's
you
the
almost
bloodlust.
you almost fall on the floor. Like he's battle hardened right now. Okay, that was your action. What else would you like to do?
Slap Jeremy in the face. No. Yeah, that'll be my go.
Okay, Richard, it's your turn. Chen just tried to grab you. You dodged out the way, no problem.
Richard's kind of realising he may have fucked up here.
It's not too late to try and talk your way out of. Oh, I tripped and fell.
I'm going to kind of hide the book flail behind my back and go, I really am sorry. I don't know what happened there. I tripped. I had this in my hand. I really didn't mean to. Can I get you a glass of water and a paracetamol?
Roll deception at disadvantage with this guy here, as he's lying there, just sort of, his teeth are sharpening his gills. So he went to attack a normal person. It wasn't a normal person. But yes, so he's sort of beasting out a bit. Okay, and I'm going to roll for him. Okay. I guess we all make mistakes.
Here, lie down. Lie down.
I am laying down.
You don't really want to move with nasty head injury like that.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, so to say the flail comes back out and whack, but no. No, I'll just turn around and give Chen a big big hug. Like, sorry, but I missed the one you tried to give me.
I'm just glaring daggers at him.
Yeah, you see through this shit. This guy's really flustered and just like, alright.
Power on the head. Good go, good go.
Okay, so yeah, is that the end of your turn, Richard? Or is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, chaos has been sown.
And she shouts, "You wait here." So she will just wait and stay there. Oh, he's like holding his head, just like, oh, this is bad. Oh my god. Ronan.
I'm just gonna give some. Yes, happens every now and again, you know. He goes off on a bit of a. Gets a bit angry when he gets slashed.
Angry.
Sure you can understand. I'm sure it's all under control out there. Chen's got this, I hope. I say under my breath.
Roll persuasion. This one will be a hard one.
Yeah, I bet it will. Persuasion, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, with that.
Very nice.
Well then, your friends stay out. Watch over. You me talk. Closed door.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm going to stand there and just lean
Okay.
against the door as well.
And combat has ended. Okay.
Do you know what? I'm so amazed that we salvaged that.
That could have been. Hello, Kitty. They nearly all died.
Oh,
Okay.
And my fault.
Yeah.
I'm still glaring daggers at him.
Before we continue with the
Still
ghost,
giving a hug. We're having cuddles by this stage.
yeah, Richard and Chen are having a nice big cuddle. Richard's
I'm only
bleeding
not
out,
breaking out of it because it's keeping him under control at the moment.
and it's kind of like oozing a bit of slime and green. Whatever he's made out of from the cut is like leaking against you, Chen.
So, deals then. How are you going to get us the money?
Well, I do come from a very rich family. I'm sure I can talk to my parents and sum up something. How much do you need?
In total, 1,000. But we have made 500 of it already.
500 of it.
So just 500.
Okay. Let me see what I can do for you over the next few days. In the meantime, though, we must come to an agreement that I do this for you. That means you stop selling books until I come back with either the full payment or a way to come up with it, okay?
And with that previous persuasion, I will literally have that carry over because it's a fucking wedding. And she's like,
Okay. Agreed.
Good. I would recommend laying low for a moment as well, because if you sold a lot of these books, we may not be the only interested party.
Deal.
Good. And I kind of hold my hand out to sort of, in the traditional human manner, we shake on things. I don't know if it's the same with your people.
she puts her hand out carefully.
And I just shake it, don't do anything with it, I just shake it and leave it at that.
No, cast inflict wounds.
No.
Cast inflict wounds.
You're not in the room!
Now,
I can
Richard,
cast inflict wounds.
Richard, if you did cast inflict wounds, you probably would have one-shot this guy with a crit.
Yeah, if I had it done, but
Yeah, but you know,
he was more angry than thinking.
fair. So, what do you guys do as the deal was sort of ended there? So you're still hugging. I'm guessing, Chen, you want to break out in a moment, or are you still just?
I'm just keeping him under control until that door opens and we get good news.
He just goes in here and he's like, I'll get some help, and he hears like a scream and he's like,
It's alright, it was an accident.
and at this time the door would open and Ronan, you'd come out and see them both hugging.
So,
Alone.
I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for this.
I shove Richard off and go, oh, thank you. Right.
I can resist that.
I hate you.
Let's see. Well,
The line between love and hate.
the good
So-
news is that deal has been struck. Well, I'll explain more when we get out of this house.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna walk past you, open the door, go. Yeah, no,
I'm still on, so I'm going as well.
no, I'm gonna just open the door and I'll go. Yeah, we'll see you later. And I wave and then I shut the door again.
So let's go, Richard. Richard.
If Richard does anything, he's on his own at this point.
Fucking leaving.
Oh, wait there, before you do, so once Richard leaves, I'll keep Chen over here just for sight's sake. The rug waves by at you.
For a second there, I thought Richard just went, yeah, close the door and just go turn around and go fucking ape shit.
Chen runs back in and then pets the rug and is like, yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I look at the others who are probably looking very confused and just like, okay, we'll be back later. See you guys later. Bye. And I shut the door.
Okay. So, your spider's outside, just like waiting for you with the horses. Alright, what is your plan now? Let's assume that you've walked away a bit.
Yeah, I'll
So,
So as we got decent way away from the house, I'll turn back to both of them. So, they need money. I told them I will try and find my own way of raising another 500 gold for them to help resurrect their leader person. In the meantime, they've agreed until they hear back from me that they will not sell any more books.
Well, that's pretty easy because we've got their books.
This is true, but it seems that they can make more of them. But they've agreed to stop production on all of that altogether until I've come up with a way to with the rest of the money for them. I have a lot of letters to have to write out. Now, I guess the next part is: do we go back to Candlekeep and tell them about these people, or do we try and resolve this ourselves?
What's the house made out of?
Don't even think about it.
Wood.
It's made of non-flammable wood.
Too late. I've already thought about it.
For fuck's sake.
And is it a thatched roof?
It's a roof like the one, if I'll put you up here, there you go. Roofs like that, so it's sort of like, it's a bit sort of stony. The houses in Baldur's Gate I mean, if you want to set something on fire in Baldur's Gate, be my guest.
No, I was just asking.
Yeah.
I think we just get back to Candlekeep.
It could burn. You could cause a massive fire. That is true. If you're clever about it, yeah.
But yes,
But also,
do we want to tell the people at Candlekeep about this group, or do we keep it to ourselves for now?
We tell them about it, we tell them we stopped it, and we give them the 30 books that we've confiscated to research on.
Yeah, I think that's a decent... I mean, can we send a message rather than us heading back? Because if we head back, it's going to take like 5 days to get there and then 5 days to get back. So they might have left. Can we send a quicker message?
Well,
somehow?
they wouldn't leave because they need the rest of that money, and I'm the one that's promised them to get it back. So I need to be able to find them, so they will stay here and lay low.
If we chat to the Candlekeep, like, I'm sure that they'll be able to come to some sort of arrangement. Like,
Perhaps. Tell you what, how about we go and see if there's somewhere we can do a message send here, because I don't have that spell, unfortunately. Unless you have it, Richard?
I don't
No.
Okay, and you don't, Chen?
know.
Okay, then. How about we try and find if there's a place around here that will allow us to do that, and while we wait for a reply of some kind, I can send off letters to the people I need to send letters to.
And I can eat.
And you can eat. I'll get us some. I'll cover some rooms for us at a tavern.
okay.
Yeah, ask them to either send us money or a few barrels of oil.
I'm not going to ask what the oil is for, and I'm not going to ask for that oil either.
So, all of you roll intelligence check just to see if you can get a handle of where you could possibly find a sending
Barrel
spell.
of oil.
And we'll deal with that later. We'll do the sending spell thing first. Depends if you want to stop it.
Shit.
No, I've got a 4.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Richard.
Yeah, I'm a smart one.
Yeah, you just remember the walk and stuff. Like in the market, one of the sellers, the elven woman, she seemed like she was a wizard. You noted her. Maybe she can.
Take us to the elven woman, Dungeon Daddy.
Are you guys up for that?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's fine.
we want to get this message sent, so yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Damn it, I'm just going to move you guys here so I can just do this with ease. There we go. Your vision is gone. Alright, to the market. Oh no. We're not going tonight, no. Also, I can't believe Kissy's suggesting about doing damage with a cane. Well, she's like, oh, I don't need to copy you over because you guys are here, so I can just do this. Haha. And you've saved your damage. Oh, I love this thing so much. Okay, so you come back over here from the closed bookstore. What do you do? You can get a whip in game. Maybe you can get a whip here. Ooh. Also, has it all loaded in for you, or do I need to actually? I need to do something, don't I? Sorry, I'm
Yes,
being
I'm
daft.
sure.
I'm being Perry again. Oh, there we go. You should be all being pulled in now. Yep.
Right.
Are we alright? Just doing a quick break as well. Just so I want to grab another drink.
Yeah, sure. We'll have a small break. Be back at 12:30.
I might need to get
Yeah,
started. I might need to get starting on dinner soon as well.
Yeah, it should be coming to an end soonish. Don't worry.
Well, just grab a couple minutes for a drink, and then we can
Yeah.
hopefully
Yeah.
wrap this up.
No
Cool.
worries. I'll be back in 10 minutes then.
See you guys
Bye-bye.
tomorrow. Ooh. Good water. But yes, good job, Jeremy. You didn't die.
Yep, 2 whole games and not dead yet. It's quite surprising.
Yes, that was a move. I do understand where you're coming from, though. I've had that character before in the past.
No, it was just Richard. It was.
Oh, I
He
know.
wasn't going to take that lying down. There had to be.
Consequences.
Yeah, balance.
Yeah, no. My first D&D character I had was neutral evil, and he was very much just a lot of petty rage of just like, oh, this person, how dare they?
Yeah, Candlekeep was difficult because you don't want to be a murder hobo. If you're playing the character, then he is going to have impulse control problems.
Yeah, and it's worked well. Just try to boost your deception. That seems to be the best move.
I tripped and fell. Come on, he believed me eventually.
But yeah, feel free to go around the shops and click around and stuff if there's anything you want to buy here. There's a few shops and stuff. There's gems, there's food, there's scrolls, there's magical items. Kitty wants a D20 whip, she's not allowed one. Or if she's in a game, maybe she'll find one. Ooh. Also, Kitty, do you recognise this person?
Also, there is the thing, Perry, that you haven't actually let us get a lot of money yet, so buying stuff kind of difficult.
That's fair. Basically, there's going to be expeditions, and I think the next one's going to be one. And I'm going to do 2 of them, and that one, when I was going through it and sorting it out, there's a lot of money you can find there. And there will be lots of... It's because it's just started, you're getting little bits of income.
I mean, I acquired a little bit of extra money from a corpse, but...
You did. But yeah, what do you think of this situation, Kitty, with the shops? Like, I sorted this out, so yeah. Oh, she only sells a club, apparently. I thought I had gems for her, or whatever. But, yeah.
The guy to the right has rations and stuff on him.
Yeah, yes he does. But yeah, you can do shops here. Look how cool. Oh, you can't see? Oh, that's fair. Basically, you can do shopping without my involvement at all. Like if you're playing a game. It's fucking awesome. And the person I said, oh, do you recognise them? Daniel's not here. But, do you remember Brummendale? Where the Oblex was? That was the girl of the house she was staying at. The travelling magical item saleswoman.
Oh, a cankered of sobriety.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, if you want to buy anything, you can. Just click on.
I kind of want to get that and give it as a present to Throm.
I mean, you can. If you have the money and you can sell stuff if you need it.
No, I don't have the money.
And we're just waiting for Daniel now. You guys can, yeah, you can do some shopping if there's anything, any little knickknacks you want to buy or anything.
I'll have a little look-see.
For some reason,
Oh, I see.
okay, these ones
This
have
person has a club.
these two have reset for some reason. How boring. That one sold gems. You don't need to worry about that. She sold 300 GP diamonds. This person sold
Scroll.
iced tea and stuff. But yeah, that person's stuff's still there.
I think the scroll would be quite good for me. Because with scrolls, anyone can use them, can't they?
Yes.
Anyone who has achievements of magic can use them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Also, check out her magical items as well. She has a few things.
What, the one with the diamonds, or?
No, the girl you're going towards, the elf. And Daniel, do you recognise this person? I was just saying to Kitty. This one here.
I do. It rings a bell.
Do you remember Brummendale? In Icewind Dale?
No.
With the
but
obelisk.
It does look. Oh yes, yes.
That was the ditzy elf. The travelling salesman.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did look familiar.
But yeah, that was the person that Richard sort of thought. She seemed like a wizard. So, you're all here. What do you do?
Just having a little look around at some of the stuff.
So yeah, you can buy a spell scroll and then just edit it just to add whatever spell you want on it.
No, I'm going to save my money because I might have to be buying accommodation and stuff here. So I'm going to have a look at the scrolls though.
Shall we go and get this message sent?
Yes. Sorry. Just perusing.
How much do we suspect? And I'm aware this might be a roll or might not be known at all. How much would a actual first level spell scroll cost once it's got a spell in it?
Oh, but you're looking at it right there. If you click on
so spell scroll first level does that already have a spell?
Yeah, so it's basically whatever spell you want, and then you just edit it on it afterwards.
Nice.
Okay, right, okay. But can you buy it just blank?
You can buy blank parchment and try to write up a spell, but it would be a craft.
Ah, right, fine.
Yeah.
So that would just be a matter of buying parchment.
Yeah. And as Jeremy goes over to this girl. Hello.
Can you send messages?
Yeah, I can send messages.
My friend needs some messages sent. But if I give you a gold, can you just add or send oil to the end of all his messages?
I can. Who am I sending it to?
Ronan, she can send messages.
Yeah, I can send messages.
Thank you for letting me know that. Well, I have a message I need to send to Candlekeep. To who was the bloody person who sent us on this again? Where's my notes?
Excel or Tadric?
Was Tadric the one that was at the main gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a female elf.
Cool. I'll send. Need to send a message to Tad. That's 25 words or less, isn't it? Sending.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have anything like arcane letters that can be sent rather than doing a sending? Because this is quite a long thing I need to send.
Who are you sending it to?
Tadric of Candlekeep.
Candlekeep.
Candlekeep, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do this exact same thing, Danny. I used to do the same thing with Waterdeep. It's so annoying.
It's because one of the things I was looking at on the scroll said deep, so I was just like, oh, okay, that's it. Yes, Candlekeep, sorry.
Yeah, I can do that. Candlekeep, yeah, I like Candlekeep. They haven't let me in for a while.
Oh no? Why was that?
I can't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps doing this, I can vouch for you and get you back in there at some point.
Oh, then I'll do it for free.
Thank you. Tell you what, I'll go with the sending because it's just 25 quick words. Found. Sorry, I need to think about this because I need to be very careful what I say. Found those responsible for books. They have their reasons. We are. We need either 500 gold, which no shit. This is why we need a letter. Fuck. Tell you what, I'll just say. Found reason for books on the case. May need gold. We'll get back with more information when we've had time to further investigate. Thank you. And that's 25 words. So no oil at the end of that.
Okay.
Damn you!
She recites the words back, casting the spell, and she just waits for a moment. It'll be a bit.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I like how you just dropped off now.
Money. I'll try and say back what she said.
No problem, thank you.
So yeah, she wants at least get the original fucking books, and we'll send you the money.
Okay. I believe. Wait, no, they weren't the original books. They were copies of the ones that were in the saddlebags, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The originals are probably back at the.
Yeah.
It's basically like that. She swore a bit more,
I can imagine.
but she also said thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, and thank you. What was your name, please? Sorry.
My name is Ilya Wilk.
Ilya Wild.
Wilk.
Ilya Wilk.
Yes.
Apologies.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you, Ilya. May I call you Ilya?
Yes, you can. Did I give you my name?
Will. That was your. I asked for your name.
Oh, I did give you my name. Okay.
Yes.
I thought I might know you.
No, not at, I do not believe so anyway. But I will be sure to speak to the higher ups about you at Candlekeep, and hope that we can get you back in there at some stage.
That'd be lovely. Give them my name, the people you're talking to, because will they trust your words?
Well, my name is Ronan Darkstar. I am currently working for them as their sort of security. So this job,
okay.
the job we're doing at the moment will certainly go a long way into getting me a bit more in depth. But yes, I'm sure that using my name will help you somewhat. But I will do my best for you from my side as well.
She waves and goes, okay, if you need any more help, I'm here.
Thank you very much. You've been very, very helpful.
Okay, are you guys heading back to the house?
I actually wanted to ask a quick question about, because I know that this guy is selling a spell book.
Yeah.
That's only wizards that can use those, isn't
Yes,
it? So
yes.
if I bought it, it would do jack shit for me.
Yeah.
Cool, no worries. Just want to double check that because I thought I'd be a bit cheeky.
I need a rest and to heal.
Oh, do you? What happened to you? All right. Well,
Oh no! You're injured. I poke him in the wound. When did this? Does it hurt? I continue poking.
Could you to please not start a fight in the middle of the market square. I'm terribly sorry about this. Just pushing them away from her car. Like, come on, at least do it.
Richard just bursts out laughing and says, "Stop tickling me!"
All right. So, are you guys going to head back to the house? It's 4:00 right now in game.
Should we go back to the house, or should we perhaps go to a tavern and tell you what? Let's go to a tavern. I have a bit of an idea, but I want to do it away from prying ears and eyes.
Yes, and
Okay.
rest up as well.
Yeah.
Would I, if I wanted to craft a spell scroll,
Yeah.
how would I? So I would get parchment and ink.
And you would need the knowledge of the spell and calligrapher's supplies. And
I need calligrapher's supplies.
so it'd be an Arcana check. Using that, it would either be disadvantage or would be advantage with the proficiency in the skill. You can learn to do the skill while you're in Candlekeep. That's a thing.
That's fine. Yeah, I just don't have calligrapher's tools, so I
did see one of the market stalls around here somewhere selling those.
I don't believe there was calligrapher's tools. But
Or it might have been calligraphy set, possibly, actually.
It was. I think it was at the binder.
Candlekeep.
Yeah, Candlekeep.
yeah,
Yes, that was it. Sorry.
that's all right.
Any pen won't do.
I
Plus,
mean,
I don't think I have enough on me for a calligrapher's set at the moment, anyway. So
you could also just short rest, have like a little bit of a break around the market, and then go to the house. That's another option you have. Because luckily for you, you have cool shit.
Do you mean the house of the people that we were just with, or?
Yeah. So have like a short rest around the market, just chill, and then just go to the house. So it'll be like 5 by the time you get to the house. Or you can do the inn and do the long rest thing and chat if you want to.
I think we need to have a talk because when a fight nearly started, Perry's going, "You're all going to die," and they won't give up those books without a fight.
No, so yes, I've got a plan forming, but I think we should discuss this in a more private setting.
Yeah.
So I'll take us to like the nearest tavern that's around somewhere.
Okay, so you'll go to a tavern. Don't have that set up. I nearly did, and I thought, no, you probably won't need to. Bugger. So yes.
We don't have to have it. We can just like.
Yeah, no worries. Just long rest.
Easier for you.
Long rest and just chat here, and I'll just set up the time.
But the only thing I'm going to say is I'll go to the tavern keep and just go. Do you have perhaps a private room that we can just sit and talk away from the common room by chance, like a sort of reception room of some kind?
That'll be 5 silver.
No problem. There we go. I'll give them 5 silver.
All right, and so you're all long resting and all that sort of stuff, and feel free to.
sorry, did you just ask us if we're long resting?
You are long resting. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Did he ask us this in game?
Are you long resting, gentlemen?
Are you long resting, lads?
Are you long resting or short resting? It's just good to know the economy.
But I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna shift you over to that house. But before then, you just continue chatting. I'm just gonna set up things. This is you in the room.
And guys, don't forget to actually do long rest from utility so that it resets anything that needs resetting.
I literally didn't use a single thing that entire time, so
It's still best to do it. Keeps you on track.
Yeah.
long.
Well, none of us got injured, so like it's not that big a deal.
Right, so what's the plan? Because I still think oil and setting the place on fire is possibly a good plan.
Of
Yeah,
course
but
we do,
if we set the place on fire, then the books will set on fire.
Tadric specifically requested that we get the original copies. So, as you have quite rightly said, there is no chance they'll give those books up without a fight. It is very important to them. We saw perhaps maybe just a small number of people that were in there. And they seem to have some sort of... And if that rogue was enchanted, like it seemed to have been, then who's to say they haven't got other magical defenses in there? So sneaking in could be an issue. we seem to have, well, at least some of us seem to have somewhat of their trust at the moment. I could make a show of sending some letters out, which I intend to do anyway, but it'll buy us some time.
So did they say that they said they'd send money, but they wanted the books first, didn't they?
They did, yes.
See, this seems a bit counterproductive. Like, surely, if they sent us the money first, then it'll be easier to get the books.
That is the way, but apparently Tedric wants the books first. So we're in what's known as a rock and a hard place. Now, my suggestion is that I will send letters to my various family members, see if I can get the funds raised up myself, and that'll buy us time to perhaps scope out this house, see if we can learn any more about it. Any secret entrances, any ways that might help us should the worst come to worst and we need to get in there and grab the books. But that's just my suggestion.
I reckon, what if we just come clean? What if we just, like, we don't need any of this complicated, like, lying or burning or anything like that. What if we just say, you need money and they don't want to get rid of the originals because that's their, like, only thing of value. But if we offer to buy the books, then, you know, we're just... If we can come to an arrangement and then go back to Candlekeep. So maybe it might be worth us popping back and just saying, hey, look, so we spoke to Candlekeep and they're willing just to buy the originals off of you, and bish bash bosh, you've got enough money and then some.
Very well then, but we will need the funds behind us. I imagine they're going to want a pretty penny for those books.
We will, but at least we can... I'm not saying we go there and do the deal then and there, but we can at least... If we can get an agreement in place, then we can go back to Candlekeep and say, hey, look, here's the deal.
Ascertain that they are willing to make the deal first and then move forward from there. Good plan.
Yeah. I suggest we leave Richard here, though.
Or we could ask them just to send us more people. Another 3 people, and we can just take these lot down.
Violence is not always the answer.
Yeah, they're people. They're not pests. You don't need to burn them down.
It is an answer. It's a satisfying answer. And a very simple answer.
Okay, then it's not always the correct answer.
Richard, how would you feel if someone...
Philosophical.
How would you feel if someone came along and burnt you alive?
Toasty.
I put my head in my hands.
Okay, well...
Do you need another cuddle?
Why don't...
I'm just whispering to myself, don't judge the undead. Don't judge the undead. Don't judge the undead.
Well, why don't I go in by myself? You two wait outside the house in case I need you, but I will go in myself.
I think she was alright for me as well. I don't want to send you in on your own.
I think she was too, but I just gotta whisper. I mean, I'm no point whispering because we're all in the same room together. But the last time we left him alone, things happened.
I mean, we could just tie him up. I get a slight grin on my face because I actually decided this is actually the perfect solution.
Richard, would you be happy just waiting either here or outside the house whilst we go in and promise not to kill, burn, maim, or any other words to do to anybody outside?
Sure.
Roll deception.
Inside check.
Roll deception, inside check. Chen, you're just like, maybe he's learned his lesson, and Ronan, you're just like, Am I going to be trapped in a burning house?
How about we stay some distance away, nowhere near the house, and you go?
That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that.
Because I mean, look at him. He looks like he's learnt his lesson, but you know,
He really
might
has.
be worth, it might be worth being safer than sorry.
I'll go in, and if I need you, I'll send up. Well, you'll know if I need you.
Okay, Richard, wine or beer?
Wine.
Okay, come on. So we'll go to the bar.
Yeah, so if I'm not drinking good wine or shit wine?
Oh, if he's paying good, she's paying good wine.
I think it'd be
I
kind
never agreed this.
I'd say just knock off a gold. Getting a nice bottle. And bringing some to
Okay.
Ronan as well. And in the
Right.
morning...
Oh no! Sorry. In terms of sorry, I thought you were going now, which is why I said
yeah.
which I was trying to distract him with.
Okay, so you don't want to distract him with booze now.
I'll give.
No. This will
I'll,
be
I'll,
once.
I'll give Chen 10 gold and just go buy him the really good wine, and then leave the tavern.
Okay, so yeah, you guys stay back, spend that 10 gold, Ronan, on that wine, and as you're about to
Which
leave...
are you?
I just need to go to the toilet. I'll leave Chen there. Go to the toilet.
So I am going to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, just...
In that way, Perry.
Okay, roll stealth and Jeremy roll perception. And as you guys do that, I'll just say that around this time, a little fey creature just blasts through the door of the tavern. Little blue creature, dashing straight towards you, Ronan, and jumps up by your chest.
Oh.
It's a bit of a surprise. Okay, yeah, Richard, you are going to be spied on in the toilet. Before we get to that, the creature goes, "Hello, I have a delivery for you.
Thank you.
Here you go," and just hands you a bag, and just goes, "That's from your master. Alright, I'm done now." And he puffs out of thin air. Someone just cast Speedy Courier to send you 500 gold pieces.
Hey!
Welcome to a Candlekeep. There's lots of fucking super powerful mages there. Yeah, 500 gold pieces. Yeah.
And was that as I was leaving, so that they still would have seen that, or?
Yeah, so as you're leaving, the door blasted open. So they're both
Right.
doing their own thing. You're alone right now. So,
Right, okay.
well, not alone. You're surrounded by loads of other people just looking at you like, what the fuck was that? And then someone just goes over.
Candlekeep business, no worries, no problem, no
and
problems.
someone just starts walking over to you, say, "Looks like you get a lot of money there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?"
Unfortunately, this is for Candlekeep business, but I'll catch you at your stall another time.
Stall. Don't need stall at all. Just come with me and I'll show you.
I'm quite all right, thank you, friend. As I said, this is for Candlekeep business, but I will take you up on your offer at a later date.
Yeah, and just one of the bar people just comes over. Leave him alone. You go on your business.
Thank you.
Causing the
And I just go, thank you. I'm going to give one last look at the guy that was trying to entice me over and then leave and head towards the house.
Okay. So, Richard, what are you trying to do in the toilet, or is it just toilet?
Yeah, but as Jen's looking, she gets to see Richard pull out a little box, go, "Yep, I need my peeing tool." Opens one of the drawers, slaps on his peeing tool, comes back out.
Yep. Yep.
I'm now mentally scarred.
Jen.
Good, I hoped for that.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So you get to the house now, Ronan. So I'll just keep you
Yeah.
guys back over there. What do? You're alone.
I'm going to knock on the door. and just wait.
What do you are? Oh,
Good day.
He's here. And the woman just rushes. Like, you! Where are the creatures? What did you do to me?
That was not me, in my defense. And no harm was done. You're not hurt, are you?
Higher, my pride.
We've all had our pride hurt at one point or another, but no
where-
one was hurt, no one was died.
And where are the creatures? I mean, the books.
Did we not give those back?
No, you just took them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I will ensure that they are returned very soon, but I do have something. I pat the bag. It's like for your... Actually, I just suddenly realised, how the fuck am I carrying 500 gold? I'm weak as shit.
It's a bit of a hefty thing, but you're doing
You're
fine.
just dragging a bag behind you.
Just leaving a trail of like a fucking trench in the path as I'm just... So I do have something for your master, for your leader.
And they all start sort of,
as we discussed.
They start gathering around a bit, and it's just like,
oh goody, there's more of you.
Come in.
Thank you. And I'm just nervously, but not showing it, walking inside. It's like before I walk in, it's like, that rug isn't going to attack me, is it?
No.
Good. Okay, I walk in.
And then he shuts the door.
And then stabs you in the back.
Goodbye, Ronan. Is your leader here?
Yes, should be back in her room still.
Thank you. Shall I just go on through?
Yes. Jen, you're not here.
I want to see what happens, and I can't if I'm not.
I'll lock you in place.
Sleeping or are they alive?
Okay, you just keep going.
Is that person sleeping or are they?
He's asleep.
Glaring at me. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly walk past him so I don't wake him, because I'm guessing he's the night shift guy. Knock on the door. Yeah. Sorry, I knock on the door first before opening. Very rude of me.
Come in. Hello.
Good day.
Is that the money?
I just plonk the money on there, as agreed.
You give us the money. Thank you for your gift.
This wasn't a gift, it was an agreement.
You said you're going to give us the money.
I did, and you said you were going to stop making the books.
And we did.
Good. Now, there's just an end of it. There'll be no more of these books made anymore.
Agreed. And we can bring back our master.
I just want to insight check the agree to make sure she's not gonna go back on her word the minute
roll insight.
my back is turned. Oh, fuck you.
Also, roll an intelligence check as well.
Okay. That was a bit better, 16.
Okay, that really angry tiefling who guards the gate, who sent you the money, swore and wanted books in return for the original books in return for the gold.
Yeah, I did remember that. I was just
Yeah.
I was building up to that part.
Okay, cool. So she's like,
Thank you for the gift. We can bring her back now.
That is fine. There is one other thing I wanted to discuss with you, and this is more of a one-to-one, if you don't mind. No Candlekeep business, no nothing, just an interested party. These original books of your masters, would you be willing to sell them? Because I would be very, very interested in buying.
Yes.
How much did you want the whole lot for?
250 gold each.
250 gold each. Now, each. And how many books are there?
There's like a lot.
A lot. Got a number? Because, if I need to get 250 each, I need to know the exact amount so that I can get the right money to you.
It was over 100 was part of their treasure, but I can't give away 100. No.
No, I suppose you can't. And you have all of them here.
Some of them.
some of them. Okay.
Right now, I have.
Inside check.
Yeah, roll insight check again on that one.
Just about to say, just on the see if they're lying to me about the fact they've only got some of them or all of them.
Come on, another one.
Nope, that was a 21 for that.
Ah, yeah. No, yeah, she seems like they within reach. They have a few of them definitely.
So you don't have a whole collection, you just have some of it.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. So the ones you have to hand, how many do you have of those?
We have Mazfroth's, we have Hunger of Hadar, and I think they're the only two we have right now.
Okay, no problem. But you could but you could find the other ones for me if I wanted them.
Could, but if I bring her back, and I don't need to sell the books really, because we have the money now. Bring her back.
This is true. But I'm interested in buying the books either way.
Yes, but you'd have to talk to her. But that
Very
will be
well.
a while.
Very well. How long will it take to bring her back?
I don't know. But I will say, she probably won't give up the books.
Then I may need to return with this money later.
Okay. But yeah, we'll stop selling the books.
Good. Good to know.
And thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I will carefully start leaving the house.
Very carefully.
Very carefully. Just trying to look at my spells for a second. No, never mind. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna slowly leave. I'll close the door behind me because I'm not an animal.
No, yeah.
And I'm guessing those lot are still standing there like that.
Yeah, they're just like... And they see that you don't have the money anymore. I'm like,
Oh, fantastic. I can't wait for Master to come back. I can't wait for Master to come back.
I can't wait for Master to come back.
In my head just going, this was probably a huge mistake. Did I just see that door open? Off to the left, the right there, sorry. Did I see that door just open?
No.
Or was that not supposed to happen?
No, that's been open. I swear to God.
Oh, right, okay.
You might have been hearing door slams because you got Chen behind you stalking.
So, well, farewell. Good luck with your resurrection and all that. And then I'll head back to the tavern where they're at.
Okay. So yeah, you head back in there. Chen seems very uncomfortable sitting next to Richard. Richard seems to be enjoying himself as
Are
they
you
drink.
okay? As I'm looking at Chen's face, like, are you okay?
How much wine have we consumed?
Both of you roll Constitution saving throws.
For you, probably not enough.
I must admit, I was looking at some of the wares in the market, and one of them was the tankard of sobriety. And I was like, that could be useful.
Richard Spider's not drunk.
Constitution.
But you can just imagine the spider's been dipping its mandibles into it.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Chen's
Chen,
not doing well.
you're poisoned right now. You are
good
pretty fucking
wine.
smashed. Richard, you are fine. But yeah.
Okay, so you come in and ask how it's been.
Yeah, I just. How's it been?
This fucking bastard is like keeps wanting arguing and yeah. I throw a glass at him.
How? You realize the wine was meant to be for him, right?
I kept him here, didn't I?
You did. You did a very good job. Now, slight problem. They don't have her entire collection of original books.
That was in, yeah, but the books. We didn't. Wait. Which one of you is talking?
Me over here, darling. Hello.
Okay, I look at the other one and go, we only had to get the books that were there, right? Let's not have to get all of them.
No, but they are wanting 250 apiece.
How many do they have?
2.
They only have 2 books.
We do, but we got no way of getting them because.
That doesn't make any sense. They're lying to you.
Oh no, they weren't lying.
Well, there are 3 different books that they copied that turned into aberrations.
Son of a bitch.
No! I point at Rich like, you don't make sense! Shut up! No making a sense.
On this occasion, he actually is. I was too stupid to see it this time.
No.
So we're back to fire.
No, not quite, because we still need the books. It would certainly be a distraction to get them out of the house, though. I think let this one, and I slap Kian on the back, Chen on the back, and just, maybe we should let this one rest up for a while and sober up. I think we need to come at this from a different angle. They've got their money to do their rituals, so they will no longer sell any more of those books. So we've solved one problem. Perhaps I'll send another sending stone to Candlekeep and let them know, update them of the situation. I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall for this one because I gave the money away without.
It's night time now, isn't it?
No, right now it's let me just check. It's about 11 a.m. right now.
Right.
Chen's day drunk.
Chen is day.
How about if we send the spider to watch the door to see when they go to buy the diamond?
Or we can send the spider into the house to look for where the books have been stored. Because that's the smart play.
The spider can't open doors.
To teach the spider to... We go to Candlekeep. You'll teach the spider how to open doors. Because you learn better there. And then we come back. And then... Sorry, what?
We'll have that as a plan B, and I just pat it on the back. Okay, so that's a good plan. So when they leave to buy the diamond, we make sure they're all out. I think, from what I can see, there was only 7 of them in there at one time. They've always got a night guard, so that means there's going to be at least 1 day guard in there. Although for something this monumentous, they may all leave for it anyway, but we can't rely on that. We need a backup plan in case that doesn't work. But I say we spend a day planning. I'll do a sending to Candlekeep to update them.
If we send the spider and see how many of them leave at the same time, if there's not too many of them in there, we can use force.
It's what I would rather avoid, but it may be unavoidable in this case. We can't raise the funds for another 500 gold, and I doubt Candlekeep want to send that again. But there's no harm.
Money is not always the answer.
No, but I know
sometimes violence is the answer.
On this occasion, I may be inclined to agree with you.
What? No! Why are you agreeing with the dead guy? He's dead for a reason.
I sort of rub Chen's head and say, "You're so cute when you're drunk, you little cuddle buddy."
I am moving as far away as possible.
Can we do an athletics check on that one? Faceplant.
Yeah, go for so athletics check at athletics check for you, Richard, and either acrobatics or athletics for you, Chen, but at disadvantage because you are drunk.
What? No.
Also, start planning out your sending message, Danny.
Yeah. Is it alright if I maybe do that another day? Like maybe I'll think about it and text it to you.
Possibly. We're very near the end, so I kind of just Yeah, so
Alright. No
I'm
worries.
very drunk.
I would say if you're planning to do a big house invasion, that will take time. So try to take into account that you have limited time.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll start planning out my sending while this is happening.
Okay.
I've sent the spider to
Yes.
keep an eye on the front door.
Spider's watching. Richard, you are hugging Chen.
Yeah.
I do
Nice
not
cuddle.
consent to this.
You're getting big cuddles.
I do not consent to this.
Do I actually understand that, or is it too slurred?
Just roll an intelligence check.
I'm always going to pass that. Maybe not.
Oh, you
That was
need
my
to-
spider.
What's your modifier?
was-
4, isn't it? I don't fucking remember. So yeah, no, you couldn't fucking tell what the fuck she said.
I just give her the biggest smile and hug her tighter.
This is a horrible situation, and around this time, so do you go alone?
Yeah, just while they're doing their thing, I'm going to go back to that sending woman again.
Hello.
No,
Hello
I'm
again.
coming too. I'm
Just
coming too.
stay there and sober up. I'll just kind of carry her along then.
Do you need another
Okay.
sending?
Oh, well, I'm coming with you then.
Yes, need another sending, please.
All right. What do you want to send?
I'll happily pay for this one, as you were kind enough to give us a tree last time.
No. That's fine if you're talking to them at Candlekeep about me.
No, I insist.
Then
I'll
a
give her a
gold.
gold. I'll give her a gold piece.
Yeah, gold piece is fine. Yeah, it's not well off.
Look now. So, money used to deal with book problem. No more threat there. Original copies unattainable. May need.
You're very pretty, I say to the woman that's behind the store.
Oh, thank you.
May need more funds. Will
I mean,
update
like, you're
later.
really, really pretty. Yes.
Very sorry.
Then put this in the message.
No, don't put this in the
really
message.
good.
So she starts
Really?
reciting. She starts reciting it, and
No,
she
that's
misses
not
a
in
bit.
the
So you don't get the "I'm very sorry" bit. You get "You're very pretty."
Son of a. I'm just glaring daggers at Chen right now. Look.
She said she's gonna. Yeah, she'll just. Let's just do this as a fun thing. She'll be doing some sort of high-level telepathic magic on you, as you get a response from the girl, and she's just like, yeah, she'll. She said she's going to. She says, wait a minute, and she's just going to talk to you directly.
What? What do you mean, talk to me directly?
And suddenly you hear in your head like, what has happened?
Oh, my goodness, thank you. This is unusual. You can hear me fine?
Yes, I've been preparing spells for this circumstance. I sent you the money.
Thank goodness.
So you don't have the books.
Not at present. They said they've only got 2 on hand, but they were using 3 for copies, so that was clearly a lie.
Well, they obviously they said they were going to sell the books to you. What happened?
That was used to summon their old master.
What? What?
They were using the gold to summon their old master back from the dead. And
What?
I was outnumbered by at least 7 of them, and didn't fancy my chances. I was coming up with a backup plan to try and perhaps steal the books back, but unless you want to send reinforcements and we can take it by force, but that'll mean an all-out war in Baldur's Gate, and I don't think anyone wants that.
Yes, I don't think we're going to do that.
I can work on raising the funds myself. This was my mistake. I will take full responsibility for it.
So we can't trust them, of course, because you've offered them the money, and they were like, they took the money instead. And
I think that's the problem with sending stones. There's sometimes a bit of a miscommunication, and I think they kind of toyed with my words a little bit. But I will work on it from my angle. This is my mistake, my mess. I'll clean it up. And
you've sorted it though.
I'm working on it.
As in,
it's a work in progress.
Will we get more books in that will turn into beasts?
No, that part has been resolved. They have promised, and I believe them on that front, that they will not be making any more of these. They have no more need of them, so they will not produce them anymore. That part, at least, has been dealt with. They kept their word on that one. The only problem is getting hold of the original books now.
Just don't worry about it. All I'd say is, you owe me 500 gold pieces. That came out of my own money.
Understandable.
And I can't get reimbursed on that based on the books anymore. We'll deal with that situation. We do not want to be thieves when they're obviously strange creatures and cannot be bargained with. So we'll just leave it there. If we don't have any more issues, that's good. If there is more issues, then we will report this to the Lord's Alliance and we'll try and sort something out. I'm more worried about the Dark Master, or the Master. Are they resurrecting their Master?
They didn't say that it was dark. It was just, they were, what was this? Jackal wares?
The Jackal wares.
And they were this
Lamia.
Lamia. Was very kind to them and treated them fairly and respectfully. After they died,
you're bringing back a Lamia.
You know her?
It's a creature, a slaving creature, brutal creature.
Oh,
just come back. Just come back. Oh.
You done fucked up. See, this was violence was needed.
Oh.
Just what's happened to the other? What? I'm going to need a full report on this. I'm going to have to.
Tell her we've got 30 of the aberrations if she wants them to experiment on.
Yeah, did you not give them back?
No.
Okay, you have those. She's like,
we do have 30 aberrations that you can experiment on.
Oh, I thought you said we were done with these creatures, but you're going to give me 30 of them.
Well, they're books. We don't know if they're aberrations yet. But that's 30 books for Candlekeep.
Oh my god. Whose idea was it for this expedition team? Well, we need you back anyway, because there is an expedition planned, and it's a timed one that can only happen if it's at a certain time. But it'd probably be best if you come back before you accidentally sell your liver and kidneys to resurrect Vecna.
Cool.
And what is up with the others?
Just looking at the drunken state of Chen and, the maddening, murderous eyes of Richard. It's like, they're fine.
Did we do it bad?
Just like nodding my head.
This seems so lovely. They had a carpet that was friendly.
I'm just gonna walk away from the group a little bit. So
yeah.
It's like they're fine. They're so fine. No harm was done.
We still get reward, right?
We will return We'll return immediately.
Oh.
I want to ask Ronan why the vein at the side of his head is pulsing.
Yeah, you roll insight, Richard, for this. As you're just reading his expression as he has this sort of conversation, and you can do it at disadvantage as well, Chen, if you want to, because you're pissed. Fuck. You can roll deception if you want to, Ronan, to see if you can counter his...
I'm a little bit too out of it to be trying to deceive at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And Chen, are you going to try and look through or not?
Sorry, look through.
Disadvantage insight to see if you can tell Ronan's like fuck.
Yeah, go on then. Disadvantaged.
Yes.
What was it?
Insight. I would love it if he gets like a high score as well, and it's just like both of them are
would too.
looking you like.
No.
Oh, so close.
Nah. There's obviously something up with Ronan, but you're feeling a bit too. There's so much fun things happening around. Richard, pinpoint like a hawk. You see his every squirm, as obviously things are going bad.
I just smirk at him. I told you violence was the answer.
Daggers.
So, just come back.
Yep.
I might be able to sell your reward off to get the money back, so you might be okay on that end.
No need. I can get you the money back soon. I'll send some letters off to my family, and I'll get you reimbursed.
I think I will forego trusting you for the moment, my dear.
Fine. Well, lovely speaking. We'll see you in a few days.
Yes, see you in a few days. And don't burn down the city.
Oh, I'm very tempted to. I will. Well, won't. I
What's
won't.
that?
Bye. Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
so the conversation ends, and
So, what happened?
I need a lot more to drink first. We fucked up. Well, I fucked up.
We didn't get any of the books, did we?
no.
Nope.
Hmm.
We just got
Okay.
the 30 random books in the saddles, and that's it.
I'm gonna go have a flick through the books that are in the saddles and just have a look at what books are in there.
There's a few. You do have a few. I can't bloody remember the name of it. Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. You have a few. The books on Hadar. There's
Do I have
the pornographic
an
book.
idea of which ones? Like, obviously, I know these are all fakes, but which ones are the most would be the most valuable?
I'm sorry, guys. I've got to actually get off and cook because I've got other people waiting for the
Yeah,
dinner as well.
no
It's not
worries.
just me.
Very, thanks
It was
for
good. It was good gaming
That's
though.
fun, Danny.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
We'll end off in
Yeah,
a
no
moment.
worries, man. It was an absolute pleasure. So,
But yeah, I'm glad you had fun, and yeah, I'll see you hopefully soon.
hopefully soon, guys. Take it easy.
Bye.
See you later.
So, what is your plan now that the moral compass is gone? Daniel? Yeah, there we go.
So, yeah.
Are you thinking sell the books?
No, well, I mean, I'm kind of thinking that, but equally, more importantly, I'm thinking, like, we sell these books and then give the money to them for the thing, yeah.
Double resurrection of Dark
Yeah.
Lord.
But, at the moment, I'm looking. Basically, I want to try and work out what the most valuable book would like. The more valuable books that would be in there.
I mean, you'd know
Despite
that
the-
Mazfroth and Hunger for Dar, or Hunger for Dar,
Are like the more valuable ones.
Yeah, they would be like,
Okay.
they were selling for 100 gold pieces, 250 gold pieces, like,
Cool.
I would
If
also
they were the originals.
I would also say, as you're like, I'm sure you're chilling back in your room or something when you're looking through these.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just assume that you suddenly have 29 because you do deal with it, but one of them comes alive and tries to attack you guys.
It's okay. I can kill it here because it's
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not in Candlekeep.
And I'm guessing you guys have more wine, but he did give you 10 gold. So
No, I'm not drinking any more wine. I was only drinking wine as a distraction, and I drank too much wine.
And I'm in a separate room, so Chen's on his own with the books.
No, you're in the same room.
Okay, well,
Ronan
I'm
would
gonna
be
sleep this off. So,
So unless there's anything else you have planned, I will have you go back to
Yeah.
Candlekeep, and then is there anything you want to buy at the market?
Nope, don't have any money.
Don't know why.
So, what is the plan? Once the yeah, basically once the I'm gonna go try and sleep. I know it's the middle of the day, but I'm gonna try and sleep off this alcohol.
Have like a short rest or something, yeah.
When are people? When are we leaving?
It should be.
Like, are we gonna wait till the next day?
They basically
Set out fresh.
You can do that, yeah. It's up.
So I'll just say so. We set out tomorrow. Yeah, recuperate and then set out fresh. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep.
I don't need much sleep, so I'll just sit here and watch you sleep.
I'm going to my room.
You're in
And
the same room.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're all looking after each other in one room. You only paid for the one room.
God damn
We
it.
could all talk.
Right, what's... Okay, but Ronan's still technically here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go snooze and sleep it off. And I am going to go for a one after I'm awake and feeling a bit less groggy. I am going to go for a meander.
Okay. What are you doing on your meander?
So I'm going to go out. I'm going to head towards the market.
I'm sending my spider after, and I'm going to look for its spider's eyes, just so I can see what she's up to.
Yeah, you would have looking through the spider's eyes and stuff. You would have seen that the actual leader and one of the guys walked off, and they obviously had a lot of cash on them.
So is the spider with outside the house?
Yeah, the spider's been watching Sir Richard.
Cool.
He sees that two of them have gone off with the money.
Cool. Did you let? Was this before or after I left?
This was after.
So right, okay. So I've left and Richard stayed back, and so Richard will now know that they've left the house.
Yeah, and you've gone off to the market. Yeah, what are you doing at the market? I'm going to switch over to the market for you guys.
I am going to.
I'm so scared.
I'm going to head out towards a spider which is following those two.
Okay. Just moving you back over there, so you'd be somewhere else. I would probably say Ronan's probably in the room, sort of just waiting for you guys to be done, just like, oh my god, what have I done? And so yeah, we'll deal with you first, Chen. So Chen.
So I'm gonna go to the market.
Ooh,
and
frozen a bit.
Look around and try and make sure that I'm alone. I'm gonna try and find, well, like not being followed, and I'm gonna try and find somewhere off the beaten track where there isn't anybody.
Okay. So yeah, go where you want to go in the market. Where are you heading?
Okay, let's try and go back here because that's kind of back behind the stalls where they were.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're not open again.
No, it's still been closed. It's because you're walking through something, yeah.
So I'll go over here where our horses were. And I'll look about, make sure no one's about. And I'm going to rummage in my backpack. And I'm going to pull out some stuff and throw on a disguise.
Okay. What are you disguising yourself as?
Cough.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and make myself look bigger and burlier.
Okay. I'll just grab something for you. There we go. Create that. Yep, and I'll just do this for now. Come on, you. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, God. Chugging right now, isn't it? Come on, Foundry, I believe in you. There we go. Do not leave that there. Bigger and birdier, yeah?
Yes.
I shall find, I shall find. I would say this guy's bigger and birdier. There we go. Cool. And come on, I believe in you. You both, yeah, you both loaded up in here. Cool, cool, cool. And it won't have your stats. Your stats will be on the other thing. Configure permissions.
Cool.
And yeah. There you go. It should be ready for you, so you can now move it around if you want to.
Excellent. So now I'm going to casually wander back towards the house. When I get there, I'm going to kind of keep out of sight and keep a watch on it, see if I can see any activity.
Yeah. Okay. Roll stealth and perception.
2 minutes, I'll be right back.
No worries, no worries.
Cool. Yes. So while he's gone,
Yeah.
when we get there, I am going to morph into the main person's image.
Okay. Okay.
The woman. So I will, but I'll do that once I get there and when the coast is clear and whatnot. You wanted a stealth check, was it?
If you're doing that type of stuff, like they would have walked when you go there, it would have been quite quiet. Like they have left.
Okay.
Richard hasn't told you this. I will
No,
put you
I
back
know.
over
I
there
don't.
then.
So yeah, sorry. So I'm trying to be cagey at the same time without kind of giving anything away. So yeah, I'm basically using the big burly one as a disguise at the market, going to what's name, and then disguise myself as her.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep an eye on things.
And I'll just give your actor over here. I could change the image, but actually, yeah, no, fuck it, I'll do it as well. I'll do it with this. Okay, I'll just take that off. And, oh yeah, I'll drag you over here. Activate, there we go. Luckily for these things, I can just do this. And what is it again?
Richard's gonna murder me, isn't he?
He is, he is.
Completely by accident. Literally by accident.
Hello, nothing bad's happened.
Yeah, can I roll deception check on that?
There we go.
No.
Oh, for some reason it's done that. Okay. Just delete that again. I have to do it twice. God damn it. There we go.
Again, I'm just I'm just a pain.
Yes. Yeah. I'm like, oh no, let's be nice. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's a weird one. Oh, that's what's happened. There you go. Update. Should be alright. There we go. There you go. And so before we get to that, so Richard, you're following them now, yeah? Through the spider? Or are you physically following them?
I'll use a spider.
Spider. Okay, cool. So you see them go back to the marketplace and they go up to the woman who was selling gems. And they seem to be haggling as you're watching through the spider.
Okay.
Yeah,
They are actually buying a gem.
They are, yeah. There's they're being shown the different gems and stuff. They are being very aggressive with their bargaining, but so is the woman. And eventually, things trade down. So you're just watching the situation that's happening, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that means I go back to Daniel and his mad Dan. Dan!
Okay. So,
You've got sight and everything, yeah? Can you move through this person?
yeah. Pardon?
You can move this person, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to gently touch my. Oh God, what is he going to say? So, my medallion, I'm going to gently touch, and then cast my thoughts out.
Yeah.
And I'm basically going to scan the building, not for like particularly thoughts, but basically to see how many people are in the building, and like again who. But I'm not going to kind of delve.
Okay. You can get a good grasp on when it comes to mines. There is about 7 mines in there.
Okay.
2 of them are very basic in their thinking. Actually, no, 9. 4 of them are very basic in their thinking.
Okay. So, do I sense her?
No.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh. Hello? Oh, you're back. Have you got it?
And I'm gonna just walk in to the doorway, very kind of formidably, like I'd imagine she would, and I'll just be like, no, there's been a complication. We need more. Go get me the, and I list off the 2 really valuable ones.
Alright, roll a performance if you can match the voice. This will be a general, so like your whole, you won't need to roll performance again after this.
Cool. So, performance. Come on, don't fail
That's
me.
a fucking...
Hey!
So you're talking like
23.
this and everything. Yes, it's like... And now roll deception as advantage. Because you have the voice on lock. And it's a lower skill. So unless you really fuck up. Yes,
See, these are the roles I wanted.
I know where the keys are. Yeah, wait, you know...
Right.
I'll do it for you,
Quick.
yes.
Quick, go grab them. In fact, actually, grab and I'll list a 3rd one as well. But the originals, I shout after her.
I'll get you everything we've got right now, just in case.
Okay.
Okay. So she goes into the room. She goes somewhere you don't know. Woo. What do they have in there again? Let me just quickly double check. Because this is before I did a cool little thing, which you guys will see. Alright. So yeah, she brings up what she has. So yeah, she won't take that, of course. So she leaves that there. She comes back and goes, I've got... Okay, I obviously can bring the other stuff, but here you go. All 6 of the books.
Okay. I'm not going to make a note of this, Perry. But yes, all 6.
Yeah,
right,
I'll send
okay.
that to you.
Make sure. Right. Keep on guard. But if everything goes to plan, we should be able to do this soon. I take a step out. I'm like,
Praise be
right,
her.
lock the door. Lock the door behind me. And I will then leave. And as soon as I'm out of sight, I'm going back to Burley.
Okay. So I'll get you back at the market then. So they'll be there as well, so I'll just move them in.
basically, just so to save you, I'm going back to the market, going Burley, going back. Going out of sight, going Burley, and then basically I'll detour via the market in my own form.
And I will just say, like, let's say, yeah, so you'll be in your own form. I'll say, let's get into the inn, so you'll be out of that thing. Where is Jeremy's character? There it is. Jeremy's character's there. Where's your spider? Is it on this map? Don't know. There it is. So Spider's been watching, actually, both of them. So I'll just grab them. So yeah, so they are currently right near haggling and sorting it out and doing the purchase. Spider's been watching. You go to the market. You would see them. Do you head back to Richard?
Oh, do I see them?
You see them. They're doing a bit of their deal right now. They're literally purchasing it and starting to walk away.
As long as I stay out of sight, I will change back to. I'll change my disguise and go back to my normal self.
Yeah.
But as long as I'm not within sight.
And I'll reason this is when you go back. So Richard would be sort of in a trance, like he cannot tell. No, he doesn't know you're there because right now he's looking through the spider. And Ronan's...
when they've finished buying, I'm just going to tell the spider to come back because it's obvious they were doing what they said. So I'll be coming out of it once they've finished the haggling and they've got the diamond.
By that time, Chen will be there, and you will notice Ronan wouldn't be there. And if you look outside, Ronan's horse wouldn't be there. Ronan's left already.
What for? Where's Ronan gone? Sorry, where's Ronan gone?
And Richard wouldn't know that happened because you were too busy following the others.
No, I have no idea.
Is he left a note or anything, or? I have a look around. Is there a note or anything?
Yeah, roll perception.
17.
Quite quickly, you find a note by his pillow. It's just quick words, just saying like, apologies. I will take the fall for this. I'll head off and try to calm her down.
Right, okay. So we've got the books. I'm sorry. I'll say. Right, okay. He's left. I think we should do the same.
Yeah. Let's get back to Candlekeep.
Yeah, I think we should go back sooner rather than later. And I pull 2 of the books out and go. They might not be happy, but it turns out they weren't lying. They only had the 2.
Roll deception and roll insight. Oh, the partnership that will never die. Daniel and Jeremy rolling deception and insight against each other. It's he has a bag of books and he's taken 2 out of them and there's still books in there.
How many?
2, but it's okay. We're going back. All I'm saying is
many.
Fine. They had all 3 that we were looking for plus another one. They've got 4.
Can my spider kind of like jump up and look inside?
It can be. It can call, but I would just say we're still using the same insight and deception. There's clearly more than 4.
Right. Does it matter because we're going back to the same place?
Roll an intelligence check, Richard.
Hang on.
It might not matter. Oh, you're using
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can give a book over to Candlekeep as a employee there and get 250 gold pieces each. So 4 books would be 1,000 gold.
500 gold, and it's only 4 books.
Sure.
Okay. What do you guys do now? Are you heading back to Candlekeep?
So right, we need to go now though.
I don't know why.
My lack of trust in Chen says he won't pay me.
Literally, I've told you that I've got the books. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't believe it's only 4. So I'm blackmailing you, and you just gave in too easy.
yes, because we need to leave. I could have said nothing.
Okay, let's leave.
Alright then, so you guys are heading back to Candlekeep, yeah?
If you wanted to do an insight check, you will see that she's genuinely worried that they'll come after us.
Why would you be scared of a lamia just out in the wilderness waiting for you?
Joe, as we're going through the woods.
Yeah, that'd be like fine. Well, luckily,
Yeah, we'll head back.
Yeah, luckily you never leave Candlekeep again, right?
I mean, it's not like they know that we're from Candlekeep.
No, definitely not. You never said. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I know. But we'll see. That's something for the future. So yes, you guys head back to Candlekeep, and yeah, we'll quickly wrap up like a sort of description of like what happened and stuff of in the middle of, because you catch up to Danny's character Ronan quite quickly. Eventually, some time has passed, but he seems quite delighted that you managed to actually get the books, and the books are handed over, and
How many books are handed over?
you could probably hand over. That's the thing. It's like you hand over the 2, and it's like, oh, that's all fine. Any extras you hand over is extra money.
So,
But Danny's character is there as well.
So, I will hand over 2, and I'll be like, so that covers the 500, right?
Yeah, there's Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions and the book on Hadar.
Okay. And what are the values do I suspect of the other ones?
They all seem like quite hefty, knowledgeable tomes and stuff. You would get a reward of 250 gold pieces for each of the other ones. Fallen Tefimar, Castina's Guide to Green Ratsins, The Wanderings of Humble Azamar, and The Daughters of Gratz.
Okay. So, I'll be like, right, so, this book's for you, and that's the 250, and I give that to Richard. And then I say, and the other 250 you covered from the what was already owed, so that's dealt with. And then what's the other guy's name again?
Ronan?
Ronan gets this one, so that's 250 for Ronan, and I'll cash in the other ones.
Doesn't work that way.
Well, it kind of does.
So it's 250 for Richard and 250 for Ronan and 500 for you, yeah?
Look, you...
No, because he just said 250 covers half of the 500. There's 3 of us, that's 170 each. He owes me another 80.
Look, you didn't actually get any of these, so I think 250 for not actually getting anything is quite sufficient.
330.
And she just looks at you and just says, how about this? There's been a lot of confusion and a lot of problems, and I don't trust what you did, but these are the rules. So, I'm going to have you give in 1 book each, and in the other book, I'm going to use that money, and I'm going to split it with the rest of your expedition group. How about that?
That seems fine. I mean, that was pretty much what I was doing anyway.
Indeed.
So 250 each.
Yeah. Well, 250 for each of us, and then 250 split between everyone else.
The others, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Grumble. Yeah, it'll do.
okay.
I mean, that was pretty much. I mean, I was just going to buy drinks for people, but you know, it's all good.
They get free drinks.
Unlike some people who cause more problems than solutions, and yet somehow thinks he's deserving of pay.
And she looks at you directly and just says,
Yep.
"So you've managed to do something, and I'm very impressed. But what do you mean by that?"
Oh, I mean, Wow, I mean,
Do
I
tell.
wouldn't want to curse aspersions, but he did kind of slit someone's throat while they were sleeping.
She looks
Oh
at
no,
you,
sorry,
Richard.
no, he didn't. No, he did try to like bludgeon someone to death while they were sleeping, and then I think there was also an instant of he wanted to burn the house down with all the people in and the books.
And just looks at you, Richard, and just says, "Do tell." Her hands crackling with energy.
I got attacked.
I mean, if you want to see the truth of the matter, I'm sure you could just zone of truth him, and he'll. I'm sure you could just zone of truth him, and you'll see how innocent his intentions were. And I batter my eyelashes in a completely innocent manner.
You're both under my watch. Just for now, I will be asking Ronan about this, because nothing was mentioned to me from him. And even though he made a dog's bollocks of the whole thing, everything worked out in the end. Or who am I giving the helmet to, by the way?
Well, all I'm saying is that I am the only. We've split the rewards like from the books evenly, and I was the one that got the books. We wouldn't have them without like my quick-wittedness.
I don't think either of us should have it. Give it to Ronan.
Well, you're the one. I'm just saying. Should we listen to the word of a potential murderer?
No, that sounds nice. Ronan made a mistake. And you managed to solve it, which means you're quite useful, but maybe he needs a little bit more help. Yes. And she just smiles. A crooked, cruel smile at you, Chen.
God damn it!
Just like, I think this is the fun thing to do, don't you agree?
I said, but do be nice to Chen. I think she's still suffering from the hangover from all that wine.
Oh, this is the bitchiest. Just, I love the.
I only drank the wine to stop you from burning down the bloody house with the bloody peasants in.
You got drunk on the job.
No, I was distracting him because he was going to burn down the house.
I posited a hypothetical situation, trying to be helpful. As a group, we decided it wasn't viable.
As a group, you were voted down.
The thing is...
That's how democracy works, Chen.
The thing is... Now, as much as I hear these stories, and I'll mention this to Ronan as well, and there is an element of, is he joking, is he not, about his sort of brutality, Richard's brutality, I would say that in a situation where you're surrounded by Jackalwares, and they're trying to bring back a Dark Lord Lemire, burning down the house is probably something I would do.
With the books inside?
That's the only issue. So, this is why I'm not praising you, Richard. And
well,
he was going to burn the house down with the books inside. That's sacrilege.
We had no confirmation there were books inside. We never saw any books. There may have been books, there may not. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. At the time, we had no knowledge of books actually being in there.
So he's admitting that he'll burn down things like that he suspects books might be in.
We'll get to that situation when it happens. And don't worry, I can't wait for it to happen.
I feel like we should have another interrogation. I grin and stare daggers at Richard.
You seem to be a troublemaker, Chen, don't you?
No, I just think that after our chat before, I feel like it's my duty to uphold the high standards to which you expect of me. And so that goes for retrobates like Richard, too.
Oh, I think this is...
Tadrick, I think Chen is just a little cranky, and I found that a good cuddle makes her feel better.
I think what'd be another good thing we could do, and I think you'd both love this, is that you remember the whole black marks to your name and you're thrown out, yes? How
Yes.
about I make you both responsible for each other?
No, under no circumstances am I going to be dragged down by this reprobate.
I think that you've managed to show that you are very much a good influence on Richard, and you stopped him from doing the worst. And I think Richard... and I think Richard would learn a lot from being tied down to your mistakes, and would basically try to help you out. So Richard, you're sharing that black mark to Chen's name. I hope you don't mind. To me, you both count as the same person. And I've just knocked out my headphones for the 4th time. Sorry, I'm back now.
I now just have the urge to sabotage just to take Richard down.
So I hope
So much can burn. So much can burn.
I hope you both enjoy your petty rivalry. I will be informing the other security, and we will be making sure this is the thing. But I hope you enjoy your 250 gold, and thank you so much for solving this issue.
I'm going to wander back to the pub and drink my sorrows away.
You see the table still being... Like, the table looks damaged, but there's obviously work been done to it, and little one just goes,
Right.
hello.
I'm going to sit opposite Chen. We need to talk.
Also, have you both added your gold into your inventories, by the way?
Yes.
No.
Add that 250 gold.
Money.
But yeah, so, as we end this off, I'll have you both here. Alright then. Role play out your last discussion.
No, I'm not having a discussion. I'm just going. I'm like,
You're just not, yeah, like, no.
I'm gonna go to this tavern. I'm gonna have a drink, and if he comes in, I'm gonna ask for a private room.
Fair.
Fine. I think we could just call it a day at that point. I'm just going to go and plan a little bit of arson.
So yes, so that was Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. You guys didn't go for the whole massacre route, you went for diplomacy and theft.
God knows why.
I know, yeah, you nearly came back with fucking nothing, and you managed... great work, Dan, you got money.
I did. Not nearly as much as I was worth.
Yeah, you're like, I saved the day last minute.
But it's all cool.
That was really good work. That was
Yeah.
really good.
And your character's dynamics, both of you, is just fucking precious. I fucking love it.
I mean,
Dan, are you okay with this dynamic? Because I've just been going with it.
yeah. I mean, I'm alright with it. I think it's alright at the moment. I think it would depend on how it goes going forwards and with other people and whatnot. I don't want it to be too overpowering, but in this particular occasion it was fine because there was only 3 of us, so there was a lot of room for headbutting.
Yeah, when there's more people, I mean, we can use the black mark thing to kind of pull back on it.
Yeah.
Quite a
But
lot.
I've had fun.
Yeah, you guys did very fucking well. That nearly ended up with Richard. That's the second time Richard's nearly died. Like, oh my
I
god,
tripped and fell. Several people believed it.
you rolled really well on that situation, and that was lucky for you. And And you didn't have her coming out and not forgiving you ever because Danny rolled a fucking 20 to keep her in the room.
We both did.
Fuck.
We both rolled 20s on that.
Also, I never dealt with the were-rat encounter with you guys. Ah, boo. There was going to be a were-rat that hunts you, but because of your bloody natural bear or you freaked out all his creatures, and then it never had a chance to jump you.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, that really was.
That was the other natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Right. I'm going to have to shoot, but it's
Yeah.
been fun, and I'll see you guys next time.
Yes,
I'll see you next time, Dan.
See you guys. Bye. Okay, that was an interesting session. Definitely. I'm gonna now split up and make sure they get all their cash and stuff. Do some weird updates, but yeah, Foundry seems to work quite well. And I have to clear out some maps and stuff. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed this and stuff and all that jazz. Yeah. I'll be back. Just thinking not next week, but the week after. There'll be a Thursday game probably, and then a Saturday game, and they'll be the same mission. Woo! And I've got to message people about that now. A big gold rush going through a big dungeon, and I'll put a time limit and stuff, and just be like, you have a set amount of time, blah 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 blah, or I'm gonna throw you out because it's supposed to be one shots and all that. Because that one could be a bit long. But anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me, and goodbye.